How are we all doing today? Boom. How are we all doing today? It's good to see you all. Thank you for turning out. We're playing Skull Island: Rise of Kong today. We did play Gollum way back when. It was interesting, an interesting experience, to say the least. So yeah, this feels like it could be Gollum 2.0. We can only hope. We can only hope. I feel quite color coordinated with my beanie today. My glasses are still broken, so this is sitting on my ear. This isn't. There is no bar along here, so it's just precariously, you know. Just got my food perfect. I'm goob, accepting that it's okay for me to not be okay. Good call. Yeah, it's that is life. It's okay to not be okay. Just got to do your best. It can't be all about thriving. Some days it's simply about surviving. Let's survive together, Corvus. Let's do it. I can see some other lovely people lurking away. I won't out anybody, but hello, I see you. I see you and I appreciate you. Let's jump in. You're gonna have to tell me about game volume. We're diving straight in to this absolute clusterfuck. We survive in today, BB. Yeah. Intel's scared. Let me know about game volume. Game Mill Entertainment. King Kong of Skull Island. Iguana Bee. Right. Enough of me. My dumb face. Right. Might bump the game volume down slightly. It looks quite strong. What do we think about that for a level for game volume? Look at the title. Look at the weird shading on the title. It's straight out of Canva. It's the first thing on effects. It's the first one they'd offer you, just a little bit of shading. He looks like a Funko Pop. There is no they were like grooves, rather than there being actual hair. Oh, new game, please and thank you. Yes, here we go. At least the loading times seem very good. I can't wait. Can you hear that okay?
Told by the oppressed, and fantasy stories told by the gullible. However, the stories of this age-old island are passed on from generation to generation by those willing to tell a much bigger tale. The stories of the beasts and their king.
The story of Kong! Abby, welcome in, just in time. How are you, friend?
It was not long ago when the Kong species began to disappear. The battles among the island's beasts have existed long before anyone could even recall them. Still, the survival of the Kongs against larger and more ferocious creatures was no longer guaranteed as generations passed.
Mysterious.
The story I will tell you starts at a time of danger and uncertainty for the last remaining Kong family.
Tell me the story, Abby. Tell me what you've been up to today.
Especially protecting him from the violent beasts was hard work, and the ever-present threats of the island eventually took their toll on this decimated family.
Okay, right, here we are. So a couple of cutscenes. Oh, Sean, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. So a couple of cutscenes of this on Twitter. It looks thoroughly scuffed. Absolutely nothing. I'm exhausted. So where did you go in the car? Where did you go? Here we go, everybody. We're in. We've got 2 bars at the top. I'm guessing one is health and one might be some kind of rage bar. I don't know. Or maybe like a stamina bar. What do we think? Weirdly, this looks. Oh, look at that! Look at all this stuff I'm kicking up. Weirdly, it kind of already looks slightly better than Golem, I will say. These look like finished environments. Golem never looked like a finished environment. You can use that and jump with that. Yeah, cool. We went to the beach with our friends. Okay, good. Good. I was wondering if it might have been something health related. Got a nice scar down my back, right? Look at this little, like little dust that comes up. It's so weird. He runs the run animation. Yeah. It's like he's kind of a business person. You know, he's like a businessman. He's got a lot to do today. Out of my way, important business. Please get out of my way. Don't you know who I am? He got to catch that bus. I'm sorry, but what is this game? Linear. So I don't know if you saw me play Golem, Linny. I think it was before your time here. But I play cursed games now. And this is the new King Kong Skull Island game. Or it's called Skull Island Rise of Kong. So I occasionally will purposefully play a scuffed, cursed game. Sandy, welcome in. I love it. The movie is good. The movies, yeah, I've enjoyed the movies. But yes, this is him at the moment. This is like the first room. Basically, when I play a cursed game, it turns into like a review / playthrough. So we're going to be playing this for 3 streams in a row. Yeah. So yeah, when we jump, look, we get this little cloud, little dust cloud. Okay, right, let's... Oh, God. Thank you all for being here. This really is... I'm going to need you all for this. I think I might just try and find all the scuffed bits of the level, see if we can actually like glitch him out or anything. Yeah, pressing alt LS to sprint one maybe. Yeah, we don't want to sprint. We quite like his walking or running animation. But let's try sprinting. There we go. That's good. But yeah, I prefer him being Kong businessman. I like the amount of dust that gets kicked up as he walks around. Yeah. I mean, and we can all, you know, he does look tiny. We can all agree that dust implies immense strength. That's always been the way, hasn't it? So the devs were like, how can we make him seem very heavy, very strong? That's right. We'll make loads of dust come up every time he impacts the ground. He does, doesn't he? Small, yeah. I don't know if this is like Baby Kong. Maybe this is like the beginning of his story or something. I don't know. Is the game volume okay for everybody, by the way? Bro, this is so funny to me. Yeah. It's funny that this is like made in like, you know, 2023 and not 2006. Okay, already into a cutscene.
Night storms are a
Reign of Darkness, welcome in.
times of
I am Gorilla.
and the Kongs knew it well. The father and the son had yet to return from hunting.
Oh, he looks so scared, everybody.
The mother, fearing the worst, decided to venture
Oh, this isn't Kong.
in search of
The mother fearing the worst. Okay, so we're not even playing as Kong yet. You can do basic attack with square. Pressing consecutively will perform a 3-step combo attack. You can also use heavy attack using triangle. So, first of all, in Golem you could not attack, period. Like, there was no attack, it was all stealth. So weird. I swear to God that woman narrator is the same one from the Dark Souls intro, possibly. Possibly. You can focus on enemies manually by toggling RS. Just make the camera follow them. Oh, so can I like lock? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, I can lock. Oh, and that weirdly slows me down. It's so, like, look at this. Look at the grass, like, dipping beneath the ground. Can you see? I'm going to call this game out on everything that I called Gollum out for. Everything. We're going to do as much like a... It's going to be parity as best we can. I'm not going to give this game an easy time at all. Those birds are way tougher than me. One clap and I'd be out cold. Oh, the Kong meter is filling. Right. The feet are in the ground. The feet are... Yeah. Can you see them dip into the ground? Can you see he loses his whole foot in the ground? The left one in particular. Wonderful. Good spot, Abby. If anybody else spots anything, feel free to say, and we will tear this to shreds together. Looks like some big teeth. Along your way, you will find some obstacles that you can destroy by holding down the triangle button. Why does it feel like he's made of clay? So to me, this is like a Funko Pop. This doesn't look like fur or hair. He looks like a... Did they say this was like Kong's mum or something? I don't know. This is like a Funko Pop to me. Does that make sense? Where there is the illusion of texture, but there is none. It's like when one of the things I didn't like about Crash Bandicoot 4, they look like Funko Pops, and in the earlier games, it actually looked like Crash had fur. So yeah, this doesn't. There is no texture there at all. Hello, glad to see your stream is up and running again. Good to see you, Jenko. Yeah, we're going well so far. So far, so good. How was your day, Jenko? The ones people drop from... I've spotted something. It's everything. Do you know those monkeys that squish? No. The ones people drop from roofs and they go flat. Feels like he's made of those things. I've not seen one of those. You can do a sprint to jump a large distance. I'm holding down the sprint button. And he's not sprinting. Well, they are not sprinting. So, yeah, you can sprint here along the ground. This much I know. But it wouldn't let me sprint along here, which could be problematic. Yeah, I'm not sprinting. I'm not sprinting. Okay, we didn't need to sprint, thankfully. The difference between this and Gollum, though, is the developer for this one is an indie studio. What was the story with Daedalic? Because to my knowledge, Daedalic were an indie studio who made point-and-click games. That's what I was told. And so they'd gone way beyond their comfort zone making something 3D, or like in a kind of an open-world game. But I don't know anything about this developer. What I will say is that Daedalic, who made Gollum, do not exist anymore because of how badly received the game was. So I'm hoping, well, I fear the worst for how this is going to be received, but I just hope they don't go out of business because nobody deserves that. Look at these dodos running in such a perfect little line. I haven't tried a big attack yet. I'll try a big attack next time. I can't really hate on the son of a bitch. Are they going to keep respawning? They might do. I can't really hate on the grass trees because honestly they somewhat look better than the Isle. I've watched a little bit of the Isle. Oh, look at this pop-in. Oh, look at this pop-in. Bump, 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 bump. That is some really egregious pop-in. And it doesn't even pop in now. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What the fuck is this monstrosity? Oh, that's so good. Yeah. Yeah, we're who's to say which will be the king at the end of the day, Gollum or King Kong, but we're off to a great start. Oh, getting a bit trapped on the scenery here. To climb, you should only approach climbable branches.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
No worries, Lenny. Have a good one. Oh, what's this? If you are injured and need to recover your health, just find the medicinal flowers throughout the island. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Oh, R2 to grab smaller enemies and throw them where you want. If you see an enemy glowing red, you can do a finisher move, also using R2. So R2 is multiple things. That's going to be annoying. Oh, hello. Ooh, that felt like a neck snap. I won't class Daedalic or the Gollum game as an indie title. Daedalic are more of a double-A studio than an indie studio, and the publishers of the Gollum game are Nacon, who are decently big publishers. Both the dev studio and the publisher for this one are indie. Okay. Nacon. Yeah, I only know of Daedalic. Oh, I got a trophy for Rampage. Kill 5 enemies in less than 10 seconds. Yeah, I think the budget for Gollum was $15 million. I don't know what... Oh, special bar. Kong can use certain skills while fighting, but at the cost of your savagery meter. This meter will regenerate whenever Kong hits enemies with basic attacks or out of combat. Make sure to mix up your playstyle using basic combos and skills, okay? I don't know what the... There might be like a way for people to... Like, there might be like a price point for like an A game, a double A game, a triple A game, a quadruple A game. But yeah, 15 million for Gollum, 15 million euros never seemed like a lot of money. So I think I always presumed them to be an indie developer. I know they've got like a publishing house as well. I think this is the right way. It's so kind of unoccupied. At least there's a lot of like trees and stuff, you know. There's a lot of... Yeah, are you guys going to come down and fight me? I don't think so. But yeah, it's just very kind of vacant of living beings. I think we're still in the tutorial as well. Oh, you can use Primal Rage. L2, R2. Okay, let's try some Primal Rage. Oh. Ow. Ow, Jesus. He's kicking the shit out of me. Oh, there we go. The neck breaker. Alright, I think we did okay. Is there some health over here? I will grab this. These look like big teeth. See, I don't know which is the right one to go through. I might try looking through both. I did not know. Yeah, I think I'm hoping it's just one of those things. Oh my god, that is such a neck snapping noise, isn't it? What's the worst game anybody in the chat's ever played? Let's compare stories. Quite a few of them. Oh, the Avengers game. Interesting. Yeah, I've not played that. Worst game ever, Sonic 06. Yeah, I think I've got the Avengers game because it's free now on PlayStation. So I might have to give it a go after you've said that. Mine would probably be Gollum. Oh, there goes his neck. Oh, yeah, I think I can pick up small enemies and throw them at big enemies, it said. Fuck. I think I'm nearly dead. I will save you the pain. I bought it, then I returned it. And then I bought it again because people wanted me to play it on my birthday. And I got it for lower than full price for the second time around. But that's how we roll sometimes as streamers, you know. You gotta give the people what they want. It's an investment, you know. Right, a bit of health, thank you. I think it's quite confusing as to where we're actually meant to be going. I'm gonna assume we're going the right way. Nice. Power. Can I walk across this? It doesn't feel like I should. Along your way, you will find other types of obstacles that you can destroy by pressing the R1 button. Oh, God, so much to remember. 3 times on the ground or once in the air. So, can I walk on this and do I smash it from above? There we go. I feel like this is... this feels like we're going back where we started. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. Where are we going, Kong? I don't actually know who we're playing as. I think it said we're playing as the mother. And we're out looking for the father and son. Leap. Hold down R2. Oh, Jesus. And then hold down X. Sometimes running and jumping is not enough. There'll be certain distances you'll need to use full strength of your legs to do this leap. Hold down L2. Like that. Okay. But where do I... What, this way? Okay, let's not do that. Can I go up here? No. I mean, I presume it wants me to go this way, but I'm very concerned. No. No. Damn it. That must be the way, right? Oh, God. I thought I was going to get stuck in that forever. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, did we jump across again? Nice. Okay. Now where? This way? There we go. We're up. Climbing, I'm climbing, I'm climbing, I'm climbing. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Please, game, don't fuck up already. There we go. I feel like this is where we started from, wasn't it? Look at that for a close-up. It looks like a graphic novel. A very stylized graphic novel face. Is this the right way? Yeah, it must be because we've got this red stuff again. Throw rock. Oh shit. I was reading. Damn it. Many times you'll need to use your ranged attack to met enemies from far. Just hold R2. Another use for R2. Okay, R2 is really stacking up. Got a dodo chasing me. What is that? Can you hear that sound? I think it's meant to be part of the music, but it just sounds like somebody's like gently like hitting a milk bottle or something. Can you hear that? What the fuck is that? So weird. Right, where am I throwing a rock to? I'm confused. Which way do we come in? Is this what we came to? Yeah, it's not. It's weird. It's so weird. I don't know if which way I came in now. I've totally turned myself around. It said something about throwing rock, and I've not found any rock to throw. Oh, nearly fell. Okay, so far, so very basic platforming. Leap as a combat tool. Aggressively to cause damage to enemies around you when you fall. To a leap, hold down L2. Kong Tuesday, welcome in, yes. And just to remind everybody, it's going to be Kong Tuesday, Kong Wednesday, and Kong Thursday. God help us all. How's your day been, Pit Panthers? What do you think? What are your first impressions? We're kind of at the beginning. We're not even playing as Kong. We think this is Kong's mum. Kind of confused by the weird music as well. Can you hear that? Like somebody tapping on milk bottles. Nice. Yeah, a lot of dodo killing so far. Oh, hello, Zano. How are you? Welcome in. You've joined us on a very special day. We're playing some of the new cursed King Kong game. I couldn't tell you. I don't have an eye for that kind of stuff, but I can absolutely believe it is all over the place. We've not even found Kong yet. Oh, we've got some rain on the screen though. Nice little touch. Oh, hello. So this is baby King Kong. King Kong's dad. I think we're going in to save the day. How dare you? This was Game of the Year 2006. That's sad. Fight Gore. Oh my god, this is very bad. This is the worst part so far. Whenever you see this light, you can use Kong's shoulder skill, L1, to interrupt and stun your enemies for a brief window of time. This genuinely feels... This is awful. Like, this is truly... I feel like I'm being sandbagged in every way, shape, and form. Like, my speed is down. My punches aren't really doing much. This is terrible. This is frighteningly bad. Look at that pathetic little headbutt. I'm gonna try and use my Kong powers. Nope. Okay. I think we're dead. Oh god, are we meant to die? That is tragic. Prince Kong, currently Prince Kong. So Gore has just made us an orphan. This is like the you know, that bit in Batman. On Crime Alley.
The last survivors of the Kongs had perished against the fury of Gaw. Except
Gore.
for a small infant. Call it luck, will, or destiny.
Gore.
Had survived thanks to his parents' sacrifice and his own perseverance.
I wonder if you can win that fight. Today. This came out today, Zano.
But that was not enough.
Look at those raindrops falling in a perfect line.
Vengeance.
Yes, the trailers were god awful,
Take the life of the
and I felt like I needed to give it a go.
family.
It's Gollum Part 2, I think. Yeah, we're thinking Game of the Year 2006, something like that.
Constant fear of larger, more powerful, hungrier beasts in order to survive. But the fury, the memories, and the desire for revenge gave him a reason to stand tall and wait for the day he could face God with the strength to defeat her.
One sec. Let me know if it fixes itself. Okay, right. Kong. We're Kong now. We are Kong now. Okay, cool. You'll be slightly delayed on YouTube, but it's better than nothing. It's a Twitch thing. It happens occasionally. Don't understand why, but yeah, just gotta do what I've got to do. Some new enemies. How do I do my jump again? There we go. Got quite a few attacking moves. I just gotta keep reminding myself what they all are. What was jump again? We'll figure it out. I'm just going to bring up a Twitch tab so I know when I have sound again. Oh, Twitch has sound again. I think I can now be heard again on Twitch. At least I can hear myself. How jaded am I that when you said you'll probably get audio on YouTube, I thought that was the link. So no, I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. Let me know if you can hear me on Twitch now. I should probably put a pinned tweet up about that. Not a pinned tweet, a pinned message. Okay, so we've got some... Nobody's really missed me saying much, except we've got some new enemies. And I can't remember half the melee attacks I've got. I've already forgotten most of them. Do I have a triangle attack? I do have a triangle attack, there we go. These little dodos, they're pretty, or whatever they are. The other ones are quite strong. These little dinosaurs, whatever they are. They take quite a beating. Half the helium at first, but it's even that now good. Yeah, I don't know why it always comes back with me like a chipmunk, but yeah, enjoy the chipmunkness while it lasts. This feels like it's just going to be lots of fights. Nothing much in the way of story, just constant fighting little bosses. I'm not going to fight all of you because there are like a million of you. It just doesn't seem like there's any point. It's not completely linear. It's kind of open world. So I get concerned that I'm going the wrong way the whole time. I'm probably going to get very lost. It could do with like a little arrow, like BioShock. Just informing me the general direction I need to go. I don't know if the game has collectibles. There might be a few things dotted about. Oh, here we go, right. Fight and clear the zone, okay. There's something quite big in the middle. Oh, it's a big crab. Right, let's get rid of these crabs, guys. Oh, yeah, right, so R2 is like a counter or something. Hello, Helen. You picked a great time to pop in, Helen. We're playing as King Kong at the moment, and it's yeah. It's as cursed as we were all hoping. I think R2 is counter. I'm doing my pressing my R2s, but it's not getting any counters in. Maybe that wasn't what counter was. I think we're about to die. Unless I can find any health somewhere. You don't want crabs? No, we're doing some crab removal. That's the plan anyway. There's no health about. Wait a minute, let me just quickly pause. I need to. They've given me so many different moves, controls, attacks. Right. R2 is a R2 to throw. It's also a finisher. Ground slam is R1. Direct heavy attack, yes. Jump, yes. Attack. Right, ground slam is R1. Let's try some ground slamming. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Why is nothing happening when I do the attack? They're telling me to do. Do the attack. Oh god, that's not gonna be good, is it? Oh my god, I've got like a fraction of health left. I took out a few of them. No, he's gonna pinch my bum. He did. He got me. Spontaneous hiccups. I'm very glad I wasn't drinking water. Yeah, it's difficult to believe. It's difficult to believe, but yes, this game is released today. We are playing this day of release, everybody. This is a game. Look at this. This is a game from 2023. Right, let's try it. That's quite good for actually just knocking them all out briefly. And then we need to flee again. Yeah. How have you been, Helen? How's the family? Not too bad. Good to hear. We were asking people earlier what your what the worst game you've ever played is. This dude's quite strong. Matty boy, how's the game? I'm here for the shit show. You've come at a good time. You've come at a good time. He's currently too strong for me, and I went to check the move set. I can't do some of the moves. He's pretty strong. This big crab's pretty strong. There was a move where I would jump in the air I can't seem to do it now. Maybe you can only do it in locations where that you actually need to jump. Like there's a jump to like move from one side of like a little canyon to another, or like a little gap, and you can use it as an attack. But because there's nothing to jump for, I don't think you can use it as an attack here. About to get little monsters ready for bed. Nice. Well, I hope that's manageable. I hope they don't put up too much of a fuss. Good luck, is what I'm saying. Right, let's go back to controls. They've thrown so many melee attacks at me so far, as in melee attacks that I can use. Primal Rage is L2, R2, but my bar isn't full. Shoulder parry is quite good. Crab beats Massive Ape. Makes sense. I wonder what special ability will be. I wonder if he'll firing shit at the enemies. Couldn't really say what the worst game I've ever played is. Matty boy, what about you? What's the worst game you've ever played? We've got a Primal Rage thing, but I've got to wait for my bar to be full for that. Sprinting, you can roll attack. While in the air, press the button to make an airborne attack. Okay, let's try doing some airborne attacks. That did not look like it did anything. Yeah, he attacks before he lands. Oh god, I was getting trapped. I couldn't do anything there. So yeah, what is the point of doing this when you do the attack before you even land? I'm gonna have to keep like doing this. Oh no, it didn't even work that time. I'm gonna have to keep stunning the crab, I think. So when he gets those little circles around him. Yeah, he doesn't stun. He doesn't stun easily. Oh shit, I was attacking him from behind. And you didn't see him turn. The game just flipped him around instantaneously. I'm trying to find good games at the moment for what to play when I finish The Witness. Viewfinder is looking to be a strong contender. I own Viewfinder, but I've never played it. I'm really looking forward to it. I think the only one I could recommend would be Maquette, but I think I said that one last time to you. Yeah, there is nothing quite like The Witness. People tell me the Talos Principle is quite similar, but I've got it, but I haven't played it yet. So I think there've got to be some attacks that I'm missing. Yeah, I think it's something to do with R2. Oh, hello. Yeah, R2 throw something. I remember seeing that. But I had to hold it. Dude, leave me alone. So if I press R2, I think I get to pick up some...
Hello!
Hello?
Thank you for the follow.
Goblogian, the art collector.
If you have any questions, as I'm sure you do, please feel free to throw them at me. Quick, run away! Run away! Right, get some of that. Oh shit, he's too quick. There we go. Yeah, I've got to keep doing that, I think. Let's quickly pause it. Okay. Yes, thank you for the follow. I won't mention your name unless you choose to speak, because I'm doing anonymous follows now. The Talos Principle is one of my favorite games, and I'm so happy with what I've seen from the sequel. Nice. I love when that happens. He wants to be friends, Platt. Be his friend. He knows how much I love to eat crab. And this dude wants some sweet, sweet revenge, Witchy Gamer 86. How are you, my dear? Really want to play Talos Principle. Looks great. I've actually got it, and I think I've got it even downloaded on my PlayStation. Just haven't had the time. Very happy to say I've never in my life played a game and gone, that was bad. Because I usually wait for reviews to come out before I even look at what the price would be. Mine is Gollum. So, yeah. Obviously forgot. I found some nice little games too. Nice. Yeah, Maquette would be the one. I think I said that one last time. It's really, really cute looking. It's got a very simple premise. Fun mechanics as well. Yeah, it's good. Makes today better. Well, that makes it sound like it's been a difficult day, Witcher Gamer, but you're always welcome here. And today's going to be pretty cursed, but that's going to be half the fun. So, yeah, just we're reviewing and playing this game together. And I think, unfortunately, they've told me, they gave me a move. They said when, like, the dude, there's like a little glint, you press a button. It was either L1, L2, R1, R2. And I've got to figure out which one it was. But yeah, we will beat this crab eventually. It's been a cruddy night last night and frustrating today. So I'll take calm and fun. Good. Oh, do you know what? My anticipation for We Happy Few was I was like at an 11 waiting for that game to come out. And apparently they did a load of patches and a load of DLC. And supposedly they kind of rescued it. But everything about that game screamed to me that it was going to be something I really wanted to play. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite that. But yeah, see that little glint? I need to remember how to fight against that. Ow. Right, I think did I have a plant somewhere? I did. Yeah, let's quickly heal. Oh god, dude's quick. Why aren't you letting me? There we go. Oh. I can do a finisher. He's going red. Is he dead? Kong has conquered. You've earned 1 skill point. Nice. Right, that's one thing I did remember. When they glow red, it means R2. That's the finisher. Okay, right, skill points. Should we take a look at our skill tree? Right. What's this? Kong general properties. General offensive. Throw rock is bigger and faster. Basic attacks and tackle damage up. Shoulder check has a shorter recovery animation if it doesn't hit an enemy. I'm going to say basic attacks and tackle damage up. Is that skill cost? Oh, I only got 1 skill point.
I said good day, sir.
Good day, sir. We'll catch you in a minute, Helen. I just got 1 skill point. The minimum you need for these is 5. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that sucks. Did we come in there? So I think there was somewhere over here we can climb. It was still, yeah, it was pretty all right. There were some really good concepts there. And I would like to, I don't even think I finished the game, actually. With so much potential. And I loved what they had, yeah. But I haven't played it after full release, same. Nice, okay. We're doing some climbing. It's like cascading hair. we want to go that way or are we going straight up? I think we're going down. Okay. Something is glowing over there. What is that? Finders keepers. Find your first collectible. What did we find? Cyberpunk at launch. That's fair. That is fair. Bowl of food. Is that what we unlocked? Okay. Weird. Right. It's nice that there's a little patch left over because if you're at the end of the game, if I'm ever trying to get all the collectibles for this, I'll know that I did previously get this one. So if that's not where we're going, where are we going? Map. It's not particularly helpful. Oh, okay, there's something glowing up there. Ah, there's a little climbing bit there. So maybe we can go right here instead of left. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh God, don't fall down. Well, 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 look who it is. MKO. It is so good to see you. It always PlayStation 5 graphics. Can't come up with a definitive worst game ever. If I only go with a AAA, it would honestly have been the first Uncharted. In terms of cursed games, that is a strong take, I will say. You need to learn the hold heavy attack to destroy. Okay, so we can't go that way. Where are we going? If that's not the way. I thought, I want to go back to my map, but I don't think that's going to be particularly helpful. My Twitch is being crazy today, or maybe my laptop. I mean, let me know. It could be me. It could be my stream. What's happening with yours? Okay, I think we're just going to go back out. I think this was like a weird, like, boss end. Oh. Sound, video seems to be back. No sound though. Let me know if you can hear me. I have no idea where we're going. None at all. I think it's like an open world situation where you just got to figure out the right way to go. Very true. Yes, the captions will help. Right. I think we're just going to be walking about. We're just going to keep walking about until something story-like pops out at us. Anything story-like happening in here? No. I don't really want to keep just fighting and fighting and fighting if I can help it. Can't jump across there. Am I stuck down here forever now? It's possible. There we go. MKO, if you can hear me, I don't know if you can, but or if you can read my words. How has your day been? What is up here? Can I see where I am on the map? Main entrance. Rumbling Road. Do I have a marker on there? For us, we found a baby skull. Are we just supposed to keep fighting people? Or is there like a place we're meant to be going? Hello? Anybody around here? I found a baby skull and I'm slightly freaked out. Oh, did we do the big... We went around a big circle. Is this place on the map? Is this like recognizable on the map? I need directions. Main entrance. The playground. Avian Passage. Nesting Heights, Rumbling Road. I don't know. I don't know. What does this... Is this familiar looking? It's like 3. Those look like 3 like ovals in a row. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to leave. How to go somewhere new. Is this, can you see the playground? It's got like 3 bits in a row. Is that where we are? Are we running that way? Do we want to take maybe like a right-hand turn? Like, what is the purpose of the game? Oh, weird. Look at that. Can you see the background moving as we get close to it? Can you see that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you see that? Oh, that's so odd. Right, what is this? Is this new? It doesn't look new. None of it looks new. What is happening in the background? So melee basically I just spam square. That's it. There's nothing more to it than that. Is this a dead end? Seems to be something up there, but I can't do my big jump anymore. The jump they taught me about, holding down L2 and then pressing X, and I like jump places. Maybe, do I have to be up there to do it? I don't know. Where do we go? What do we do? Oh great, more crabs to fight. Brilliant. Alright. They're all dead. This place is a maze. Help me! Help me! I'm lost in this fucking maze. Right, let me just see. Does it actually tell me what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment? No. Use the raw skill to know where to go. Ah, right. That's helpful. That is helpful. Oh, that's the baby skull. Right, how do I do the raw again? There are too many controls. Raw. L2, R2. Perfect. Perfect. Right. What does that mean? It's just weird lightning on the screen. What does it mean? This way. Okay. Right. We're on the right track. Is anybody on Twitch able to hear me yet? That's not the right way. Where has the lightning gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, okay. I see you in the distance. Let me know if anyone can hear me on Twitch. Okay, right, I'm back on Twitch. Audio is back on Twitch. You sound like a chipmunk though, nice. Yeah, that's good. Just needs to be refreshed, but if people want to keep me as a chipmunk, I do not mind. So this is the right place, but like how and why? I think I've got to go through there, but I've got to learn a move to do it. How the fuck do I learn a move? How do I get skill points? I must have to learn skill points to do it. Oh no, no worries. It only came out today. Nobody knows enough about the game. Let's drop you down there. So to do this when it was on the ground, what did I do? Yeah, it was on YouTube and it came to Twitch. It's all working nice. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get through this wall. I think I've got special moves that can get through these kind of surfaces, but I can't remember what they are. So when it was below me, I jump and I press like R1 or something. Now I can't do any of those attacks. And when it was like that, I just had to press triangle. When they were just in front of me, I just stood and pressed triangle. I can't do that attack. Oh boy, how do I get... Let's see if Google's got anything to say. I mean, it's day one, so my guess is Google has nothing to say. But we'll take a look. Yeah, I think it's got to be that way, but I just don't know how. Oh, here we go. I need to learn a move. Yeah, to get through this rubble, I need to learn a move, but I don't know where to go apart from that. Seems like everybody's lost playing this game. No clue. Just gonna keep exploring. Just gonna keep exploring. Monkey game. How monkey do? Gio, welcome in, friend. How are you today? It's going well. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's the problem. We've got like a big open world kind of map situation, and I have no clue where I'm going. I think you can do this thing where you... Was it? Yeah, the roar. That tells you where you're supposed to go. Occasionally you'll get these little like little fireworks up here. I think I'm meant to be going here though, but there's a wall up there. You can just see it. It's slightly red, but you have to learn a certain move to go through there. Yeah, I mean, people are kind of enjoying the mess. I think that's why it's going well. But yeah, I've no clue what I'm supposed to be doing at all. Like none. So yeah, they said I have to learn a move. Let me just see if the move is in the actual menu. Yeah, we got 1 skill point so far, and you need a minimum of 5 to learn something. Yeah, I think it's got to be one of these like moves down here. So yeah, like no clue what to do. So we're just gonna keep walking around, keep exploring, keep reviewing the game. So like destructible in this game, I'll help. If you mean of landscape, the answer is no. But yeah, we've got some pretty decent moves against like our little enemies that we fight. But as can you see in the background, like it just all changes quite horribly. The landscape, it's very weird. I think we've been in there already. Yeah, we've been in here already, so I'm not going to go back in there. We're going to try and find something new. I can only assume you have to fight somebody. How old is this game? This game was released today, Gio. This is an October 2023 game. This is Golem Part 2, basically. Yeah, this was released today. Yeah, that's why we're playing it. I've been talking about it for months. It looks so cursed, and I was just so curious to see how it played. Like a retro game? Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe a lot of people thought that. It looks exactly like something you'd expect to be on maybe like a GameCube, or maybe that's... I don't know if that's insulting to the GameCube. But yeah, it's pretty rank. How are you doing anyway, Gio? How's your life going? How's Black Flag treating you as well? I don't have too many trophies left for that now. Rightfully so. I can believe it. I just wish I knew where I was going. I don't know if we're actually supposed to be where we're going, and we're supposed to have already learned that move, or who knows. Haven't been on Black Flag since last week. Gonna trade it for Arkham Asylum. Oh, nice. Yeah, Arkham Asylum's a great game. I think we're back to that first place. Feeling disheartened by how empty multiplayer mode is. Can you not? Oh gee, I'm sorry to hear that. I was surprised by how populated it was. It must be just different parts of the world, different servers. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. But like I always say, it'll only get worse. So if you can plug away at those levels, do your best. I think I got them like all would have been, I think, September into October. Time zones, yeah. I think I've already been in here. Oh. Not long, just picked up the Arkham collection. Looking forward to playing them. Yeah, I remember when Arkham Asylum came out, and this was before Spider-Man obviously came out. I just remember thinking it was the definitive superhero game of all time. It just felt so what's the word I'm looking for? I just felt like I was there, you know? I felt like I was there. I was doing the things. I was Batman. Alright, let's see if there might be another little route out of here that we need to find. We'll do some more climbing. There doesn't seem to be anything on ground level. Physical copy of AC2 is cheaper than download on the Xbox store. Amazon should be delivering it tonight. Nice. Yeah, it's a cracking game. One of the great things I don't understand is I frequently will order physical copies. I prefer physical copies, but I'll get the physical copies because they are cheaper. And it doesn't make any sense to me. So that was where the collectible was. But like, where now? Where do we go, guys? I don't know how you learn that move to go through there. There's been no instruction on that whatsoever. Don't understand why physical is always cheaper, but I'm a collector, so I'm happy for it. The way things are going, though, it looks like physical won't be around for too long. Yeah, I feel like it'll always exist in some way. Like some way, shape or form, but it's going to be very rare. There may become a system where they like will personalize something. You know, like they used to do, it wasn't Football Manager, but it was a game like that where you could get them in every Premier League team would have their own front cover for it. But yeah, I think it's going to just get, the amount made will just get lower and lower and lower every year. I might actually go back to the main menu and load back in. Continue. I just want to see what it says. The Waterfalls Valley. Right, the Waterfalls Valley. Okay. At least we know where we are now on the map. Well, there's nowhere called the Waterfalls Valley. Avian Passage, Nesting Heights, Rumbling Road, Something Dunes, the Playground, Main Entrance, the Waterfalls Valley. This game is wild. So that's back to there. Came out here. We've gone that way. You're able to use the raw power to move enemies away. Use it to identify places of interest. What challenges will you find in Skull Island? I'd love to find one challenge in Skull Island. That'd be great. If I could find one challenge in Skull Island, I will start playing immediately. Nice. Fantastic. How did you find Mirage? What's your overall review? Oh my god, the jumping. I don't think there's anything up here, but it's somewhere I haven't been yet, so I'm going to take a look. Okay, we're all the way up here. For what reason? Oh, can I jump over there? Why can I no longer do my jump move? Is it because I needed to have some kind of like my Kong meter needed to be full or something? Yeah, I can't cross there. Controls. Primal Rage. Yeah, when the Primal Rage bar is filled. Access to map. Collectibles. Skills of Kong is left. While sprinting. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, that's the sprint. Yeah, but I need to be able to do... I had this thing where I could hold down R2 or... It was either L2 or L1. And you'd get this little line. And then I could jump. I could do a huge jump across like a gap. Why can I no longer do that now? Is it because my Kong bar is empty or something? Because I was doing millions of them earlier. I don't know, but this might be a way to go. You see up there, there's like a big, it looks like a big flower. Can't even run. There we go, right. There we go. So yeah, I wanted to jump over there, and you can obviously get there because there's a flower. But if I can't use that cool jumping technique, then I might be fucked. Ooh, okay. Okay, right. Well, this seems to be somewhere new. Hopefully. Pickable objects. If find a dead log. Okay. If find a dead log or stalagmite, you can use it as a weapon by holding down R2. Pressing, is that square to attack with it? You can just release R2 to stop using it. Okay. Is that what? Am I grabbing you? Oh, I was. Where did you go? Well, that was short-lived. At least this seems to be the way to go, though. Exterminator, what's that? Kill 100 enemies, nice. I wanted to use that tree like a weapon. It said I could, and then I picked it up and I immediately threw it away. Is this what we're talking about? No, well, they did say stalagmite, but I thought it might be other things as well. Okay. Okay, big enemy. Ooh, snapped his neck. Which way? So I don't want to go back down. That does not feel like the right thing to do. Let's go to the purple area. I've only ever played the RPG style AC games, so I was excited to try and play a game as the creators intended, and I really enjoyed it. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what you make of AC2 actually. I don't necessarily know how well it will look, how well it's aged. They did the Ezio collection, and I remember at the time there was quite a big uproar because it looked worse than the how the older games looked. So that was kind of confusing. But yeah, I'd love to know what you think. Trying to think about how many disappointed kids there are going to be on Christmas Day when this is the game. Yeah. There'll be a lot of explaining to do, I think. This dude is clawing the shit out of me. It does seem to be a new area, though. We are seemingly making progress. Oh, don't. Oh, God. Looked like he was going to be trapped in collision hell then. Oh, it's a big snake. Is that a snake? Oh, these things burrow. Weird. Ow. Oh, broke his neck. Where'd the other one go? There were two, weren't there? Okay. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just going to get the fuck out. Oh, no. Come on, game. Don't just want to slide down your smooth textures. Just, yeah, oh, God. Executioner, nice. The naughty kids get Kong. Yeah, the naughty kids get Kong. The really naughty kids get Gollum and Kong. And then the good kids get Baldur's Gate 3 and Lies of P. Kong statue. Don't mind if I yes. So we got the baby skull. Kong statue. It's quite cool. Oh, do I need to be careful here? Oh, we got some little flying ones now, pterodactyls. Because of you, Platt, I reinstalled Cyberpunk, having a blast at the moment. I'm glad, Sean. I'm glad. It's one that I've happily uninstalled now, and I don't think I'm going back to it anytime soon. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. Just sometimes games just don't gel, you know, with the player. It looks like CD Projekt Red have put a lot of work into fixing it, and you know, good on them. They've really saved their skins and saved their reputation. But yeah, it's just one that, as nice as it was to play, I'm not going to be going back to it, I don't think. Oh, hello. This is an interesting little location. Interesting. I wonder where we are on the map. Ooh, okay, we got another fight zone. Fight and clear the zone. I doubt it's just these two. Let's not be silly. Something big is going to jump in at any point. Unless it's like 100 of these. That would feel like a good fight. Me versus 100 of these tiny things. God, I can't believe that I get trapped on them. It seems insane to me. Yeah, if I do a move, that kind of, oh, here we go. Yeah, I knew a big one would be turning up at some point. If I do it like a stagger move on them, they will stay in one place and I cannot walk around them. Come back here, you bitch. I've got to finish with you. Neck break. Nice. Anybody else? Oh, shit. 2 more of them. I'm getting a little bit better at this combat. It's not particularly advanced or anything, but it's we're having a good time. Yeah, you finish it. Neck break. Yeah. If people are here for the bloodlust today, you're getting what you paid for. I'm giving you neck breaks. So we've got 2 skill points now. Could do with getting a few more. So we can unlock, I think we can start boosting our stats. I think we've got to go down here. One thing I will say about this game that's different to Golem is that it's quite, you know, graphics are graphics, but it's quite like, it's meant to be beautiful, whereas Golem's world is meant to be like terrible. And so it's more of a pleasure going through this world, I will say. That looks like where we're going. Seems to be something quite sizable down there. Yeah, Golem officially has no offense. You are merely a stealthy character. If you get caught during stealth, you die. You cannot fight your way out. You can't even run your way out. That thing's pretty big. Pretty large. I think we've probably got to fight it. I'd rather fight it one-on-one if I can get rid of the rest of these guys. Oh, is it a big crab? Is it even bigger than the last crab, or is it the same size? Might be the same size. Trying to stay away as best I can. I'm going to pick up some dirt and lob it at you. Yeah, I think I got it. Didn't kill it, but I'm going to try and learn some of the other moves. So I've got a bit more of a repertoire. He's going to pinch me. He's going to pinch me. It did say there was something I could do when I got that little glint. I can't remember what it was. Don't pinch me. Yeah, I'm doing a bit better with those rock throws. It seems a bit impervious to... the big one seems a bit impervious to it, though. As much as I'm hitting, it's not taking too much damage. Oh, yeah, okay, took a little bit there. Ow. There we go, finisher. Nice. Okay, feeling a bit better about the combat. Which way are we supposed to go? Is that where I came down from? Oh, destroy all the nests. Okay. Yikes. How many nests are we talking? What do nests look like as well? Ow. Get away from me, you flying bitch. Oh my god, there are loads of them. Get away. I like that I do like a Hulk clap as well. What does a nest look like? Hopefully there's one up here and we will immediately know. It's not nice that they can attack me while I'm climbing. Oh, is that a nest? Oh, I'm trapped in midair. Oh god, that was not fair. Did you see that? That was the first big glitch we've had, I think. I just stood on nothing. There we go. Get the fuck off me, dude. Seriously. Oh, here we go. These are nests. Just use your heavy attack with the triangle, okay? How do I do it? I'm here. I'm pressing triangle. Fuck's sake. There we go. Kong has conquered. You had 1 skill point. Nice. How many more nests are there, I wonder? Maybe there's only 1 in this area? I assumed there were going to be like 5 and I had to beat them all now. Oh, more of those worm things. Ow. They're puking at me. They're spitting at me. Ow. Nice, neck breaker. Right, I need to find a plant to heal. Ooh, a little collectible. The flying skull. Is this the right way? Do I want to be going this way? It seems very down. Okay, we'll trust the game. Fight and clear the zone. What have we got this time? Oh, it's a worm and a crab. Worms and crabs. Worms and crabs and worms and crabs and worms and crabs. Oh, and other things as well. Ow. Where did the worm go? Actually, I'll quickly grab this health while I fight the worm. Before I fight the worm. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Right, area clear. A skill point. Right, how many skill points do I have? Because I must be close to 5. I have 4. I literally have 4. Okay. So you get skill points quite quickly. They throw all these little challenge rooms at you fairly frequently. Anything that way? Which way do I go? Wait a minute, right, we came from this way. Was I meant to jump up here? Ah, yeah, probably. No, that was just a vertical jump. Sometimes you sprint and sometimes you don't. There we go. Nice. Oh, did I kill it? I think I killed it. I killed it without using a finisher, which was unexpected. This all looks quite familiar. Oh, collision hell, collision hell. So many crabs in this game. I don't want these crabs. So we can go that way. Or we can go this way. That's a climby bit. Let's see what's up here first. I mean, that feels as much of a proper way to go as any. I'm going to see what's down here. Oh. Just fell straight through. Didn't even have to break it. Okay, what's this place? I wish I could see on the map where I was. There is a map. There absolutely is a map. It just has no... There's no real sense of where you are on it. Am I meant to be down here? It doesn't feel like I should be down here. Having fallen through the scenery to get here. No, I don't know. Can we go back? I think we can. Let's see if we can climb our way back out of here. I wouldn't be certain we're meant to be here. See, I thought I'd have to break that to get down here. Oh, am I in the... Oh my god, I think I'm going to fall out of the game. Oh god. This is terrifying. Yeah, you just fall straight through. The Great Caverns. If I can jump up there, maybe I can see what's so great about them. No. Can I do my special jump that you've not allowed me to do the entire time since teaching me about it? Okay. I think you were supposed to hold down L2 and then like press X and it would launch you. No. No, I cannot do it. It would perfectly put me up here. It's a mechanic that this game informed me about. And yet now I cannot do it. This is too perfect. No. Okay, game. You win. The Waterfalls Valley. Right, let's go back. There is another way we can go, thankfully. As much as I wanted to go that way. It's fine, I won't take it personally. So there was some hair to climb. Here we go. Let's climb this hair. It's quiet, too quiet. Oh, look at that. Here we're fine. And then, boop. What is up with this game? Who are the devs behind this game? Are they established or are they a new studio? I I've never heard of them before. I can't actually remember their names. Their name may become as infamous as Daedalic in the not too distant future. But what is going on here? It's a lot of piss. That is a lot of piss. Up to his waist in piss. It's just odd. It's just one of those situations where you're like, okay, yeah, it's clearly a fuck up, but like, what, why? What was happening here? What was the plan here? Is that where we came in? I think it is. Yeah, that's the piss we walked into. Oh. Well, looks like we're going to fight some worms in another pissy area. That was the way I think we're meant to go. This feels like a little side quest. Nice, neck breaker. They've got some good noises for attacks in this. That was like a real... You could hear the snap. Ow. Nice. Right, they're all dead. Is there anything around here for me to get? It looks a bit empty. I was hoping there might be a little reward for me. Don't think there is. Oh, hello. So we came in that way. So maybe this is the next way we go. I have to keep reminding myself this is a game that came out today. This is the release date of this game. This is a brand new game. Oh, hello. I see you, bitch. I like the ease at which I like swipe them out of the air. A release date that might go down in history and for the worst. Yeah. I'm very glad I'm playing it though. I find it, I don't know, it's like a car crash that you just can't quite look away from. And I'm happy to provide this service to people, you know. Did it with Gollum. Doing it with this. I play these games so that you don't have to. Ah, okay. This will be for our 5th skill point, I think. We got crabs, we got little ones, and we got raptors. Are they raptors? I don't know. They look raptor-ish. There we go. There's a neck break. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. You could all hear that. Two skill points. Hello. Hello. Right, guys. What are we getting? We're going shopping. General defensive tier. Basic attacks and tackle damage up. How is that defensive? It feels like an offensive one. Throw rock is bigger and faster. Grants armor. Shoulder check has a shorter recovery animation if it doesn't hit an enemy. I mean, most of my attacks with that do hit enemies. How do I unlock you, out of curiosity? Oh, I can't. I can't yet. I'm going to go with this top one, I think. Also, you can't reset your skills points during combat. That's fine. I think I like that one. Okay, we are slightly stronger. So did we come in that way? This place can get a bit disorientating. Maybe did we come in this way? Because I think we're meant to go... Well, actually, we're probably not meant to go this way. No, I think I've got like 15 trophies left, Jenko. Everything I've ever done of Assassin's Creed Mirage, I've done on stream. So it's all there. I think this is another situation where I can't get through here until I learn a move. This is like that other wall, but thankfully there is a way out. Yeah, we will platinum it one day. I think I might do like a big 6-hour stream where I try to get all the rest of the trophies. As you can imagine, they're all fairly basic admin related ones, but use your skill points. I did. After any ascension event and boss fight, you will gain a certain amount of skill points. Skill tab. Beware that certain skills must be obtained and unlocked by defeating the bosses. Cool. I think that's how we get the big moves, to unlock these big kind of glowing red doors. 49, is it? I think I saw it was 49. I've probably got about 30. It'll probably take like 2 hours depending on the trophies. I think a lot of them are like get the rest of the skill points. Sorry, a skill point related, so like get the rest of the skills, upgrade this, upgrade that, kill X amount of people, that kind of thing. Oh, I see you. I'm gonna attack you first, you bitch. None of the enemies in this are particularly difficult, but I'd have to say these are probably my least favourite at the moment. Oh, it's more piss. We're going to be wading into piss again. I can't even do my neck breaker because they're dying too quickly. Back here. Get a bit of health. Nice, neck breaker. Yeah, I like doing that move. Makes me feel like Kong. Nice, got another one. I'm really looking forward, Jenko, to the next Assassin's Creed event, and hopefully we'll get some more information about Codename Red. Right, which way did I come in? Did I come in this way? I think I came in this way, so we're looking for probably some hair to climb out with. Can't be a dead end though, surely. No, this way, what's up here? Oh, it looked like we're about to fall off the map then. Is this going to be a huge enemy, do we think? Do we think this is going to be a massive boss fight, like a Star Wars big worm is going to appear? Oh, what did I say? It's not quite like the one that ate, what's his name? Earth Gajia. Oh, hold on a second. That was on the map. The Gajia's Dunes. Okay, so we must be down in that area now. Yeah, what's the name of the like Mandalorian guy in Star Wars? The original guy with the green helmet that got eaten by a worm. Boba Fett. This is like a the kind of creature that ate Boba Fett. That's what's happening right now. I'm hoping we get some decent skill points. Or like a special attack after beating him. Oh, you absolute bitch. You're going to keep running. Ow. Oh, he knocked... Ow, ow, ow. It's tough. It's kind of the problem is I can't move very fast. I need to be better at rolling, I think. He says as he misses a roll. Yeah, why am I so fucking slow? Am I supposed to be doing something with these rocks, by the way? No. Or am I? Am I supposed to be like roaring, making them fly? No. Worth a try. Oh, I nearly got out of the way of that. No, I'm going to probably get wrecked this time, but we can try next time. Yeah. I need to be better at avoiding being hit. I'm doing fair damage, but it's... You're not as agile as Aloy, you know? You're not as agile as Jin from Ghost of Tsushima. It's very difficult to get the fuck out of the way of those attacks. I'm wondering how much my throw will do, damage-wise. This looks so old school. Kong's like, what? Fuck. I need to keep moving. That's probably one I need to attack, actually. So keep moving like this. These rocks have to be for something. I think they have to be for something. Welcome in, Darth. Yeah, and then so when they do that, maybe then I attack. Wait, why are they lying there? Why were they just lying there? Oh, because they fell on a rock. That's how you do it. Alright. I think we've figured this out now. I've got to make them fall on a rock. And then they knock themselves out. I'll be right with you, Darth. How's your day going? Do you know what the England score is? I've not seen anything. Yeah, I've got to make them fall on a rock. That's what it is. That's the mechanic. That's the game plan, people. Oh, he fucked. Oh, God, he broke my rock. You bastard. Ow. It's too close. Got too cocky. just about got away from that one. Volcana, hello. I can just about see you there. I will be with you shortly. I'm fighting a giant worm thing. You know how it is. Right, rock. I need you to... Yeah, I need him to attack the rock. Oh, he keeps breaking the rocks. Son of a bitch. 1-0 to Italy. Fair. Thank you, Darth. If anybody's curious, no, this is not on the N64. No, this is not on the GameCube. This game was released today. I hate it when you go heading towards me like that. Right, there's a rock. Now, why can't you just... Yeah, good. Now attack me like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, attack me. Attack me, bitch. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. I feel like he knows what's up. Oh, why won't you attack me? I don't know if I'm getting this wrong, but it feels like it's the right thing to do. He has to knock himself out on one of these rocks. Dune mixed with King Kong. It reminded me a little bit of when Boba Fett was eaten in was it Star Wars: A New Hope? Yes, that was meant to work. Why didn't that work? Has it got to be both rocks? Oh, I think it's got to be both rocks. Okay, for whatever reason, we got what we wanted, but not in the way we wanted it. He did knock himself out a little bit on that rock, so he was a bit stunned there, so we could attack. So that does work. Oh shit. Thank you all for your patience. I will be with you shortly. But this is weirdly intense. I need him to spit up a few more rocks. Don't want to get too close because he will beat the shit out of me if I do. There we go. There's a rock. Good lad. Right, he's probably going to spit up another rock. I don't want the rocks to bump into each other. There we go. Going to attack me? No? Okay. Okay, right, we've got 3 rocks in play. That's decent. More space for him to knock himself out. Ugh. My least favourite enemies in the first Horizon game were the ones that could burrow underground and smash into you. Ow. Why won't you attack me, you bitch? Oh, good. Okay. So it might not just be about falling and attacking the rocks, it might just be concussing himself on them as well. That was twice. Oh, no. Thought I could get him with that one. There we go. How did that... How the fuck did I get damaged from that? He should have got damaged. He must be taking damage by smashing into these rocks. He must be close to being concussed. Okay, well that was a bit of damage. That'll do. Slowly killing him. This music is quite intense. Oh, nearly. Welcome in. So let's decompress after that. Let's talk about what just happened. If we learned a special attack to get through raid like walls as well, that would be super helpful. Oh, we got 2 trophies. Nice. Right. So I thought I either had to make... Oh, we got 3 trophies for doing that. Very nice. I like when they just throw trophies at you like it's nothing. I thought I had to make him come up and like concuss himself on the rocks, or fall down and smash on the rocks. I think that's what you had to do, but sometimes it seemed to work and sometimes it seemed to not work, because occasionally he would lie prone for like 10 seconds and you could just smash, like just attack him. But that didn't happen in the second half of the fight. So one way or the other, I think it didn't work on the second stage. You're probably right. I think you're probably right. So I just had to pick and choose moments where he seemed, like available to be attacked. Welcome in, Exoskeleton. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. Discombobulate. Are you traveling around looking at people playing this game? Are you somebody that's thinking of getting it? Please don't get it. Let me play it so that you don't have to. But welcome in either way. Tell us something about you. Where are you from? Are you a console gamer, PC gamer? And everybody else that's lurking, who just wants to lurk, I completely get it. Trying to hit 850 follows this week. So if anybody wants to chuck in a follow, I would appreciate it. Right, let me catch up. So Darth arrived. Hello, Darth. Good to see you, friend. 3 more days, my friend. 3 more days. Yes, 100%. Looking forward to it. Spider-Man 2. June mixed with King Kong. Oh, welcome in Volcana as well. Yeah, like I said, I was getting Boba Fett vibes when he rolls down the sand and like the big worm thing just swallows him. But I can 100% see June as well. Can you parry? Do you know what, Jenko? You probably can, but I'm not going to be. I can't be asked to get to know this game that intimately to know to learn the parry. I think you can. I seem to remember them telling me something about parry, but that's when like there's a little glint on some of the smaller enemies. Potentially you can do it here as well, but it's fine. I'm not going to overthink it. Just relaxing, waiting for Spider-Man 2. Yes, needs to be close. I think you're probably right. I was doing my best to stay at range because he could drop in a couple of. He had some haymakers, and yeah, I didn't want to get too close. My PS has some. Oh, some wine. Do you know what? Hitman 3 is the loud. My PlayStation 5 has never been louder than when playing Hitman 3. Real wild noises. I think this was £35, Darth. £35. We did learn. I think it said we learned a move somewhere in there. I might need to go back and rewatch the VOD. I followed you from a shout out in a different streamer's channel. Would you mind if I asked who? Because that's very kind of them to. Was this a while ago? But thank you very much for being here. Blackberry. I'm sorry to say that off the top of my head, I don't know that I know anybody called Blackberry. Either way, you're very welcome here. 1-1 Harry Kane, very nice. When frames drop on Lords of the Fallen, the wine stops for a split second. Would that be the game or the PlayStation? I don't. In the olden days, when you put something in like a CD-ROM, like it would go round. But like, in my mind, like the games are like kind of doing this, like constantly moving in a PlayStation 5. But at the same time, they've got like lasers that are reading them. So I don't know. I really don't know. It's difficult. PS5. This game came out today on PS5. Right. Oh, Jenko. Sorry, Jenko. All right, let's get out of here if we can. It's annoying to me that some of the mechanics that this game has taught us about, I can no longer use because I've got a really good jump, a really good leap to go from platform to platform, but I think I can only use it in certain situations. As you can see, it just hunkers me down at the moment. Trying to figure out whether it's the game or PlayStation which is causing the frame drops. Might be a game software issue. Have Digital Foundry done a breakdown of it? Because if it's a game that's known for frame drops, it will probably be that they will tell you, they will show you the breakdown on each different console it's released on. Digital Foundry frequently will do like game breakdowns and show the frames, and you'll probably get some good information from that, I would say. What is this? Oh, little cutscene. Yeah, Digital Foundry. The last time I looked at a Digital Foundry thing, I think it was two things. One was Gotham Knights, which was frightening. The yo-yoing it would do on an Xbox and it stutters. It might just be an all game thing rather at the moment, but you never know. There might be some patches. There might be some. The game is very pretty. Do you know what? What I will say is that it's very. If I pause it like that, if that was a panel in a graphic novel, you might think, okay, it's there's the light, there's tone, there's shade. It's not Horizon Forbidden West. It's not God of War Ragnarok. They're not trying to be that, but it's got an appeal to it. I will say, when I played Gollum through, there was no appeal. There was no appeal whatsoever graphically. I wasn't sure what the points or like what they were going for. Does that make sense? With this, they've picked a style, they've stuck with it, and yeah, there are a lot of things wrong with this game. Stylistically, I don't think there's anything too much wrong with it. The fact that it's being released on PS5 and not PS2 is, the big elephant in the room, but it's certainly not worth the money, 100%. But aesthetically, yeah, I quite like it. Best Souls-like of the year, from what I understand. Cosmo Father, we're looking at Gollum Part 2 today, and I think we all know at the Game of the Year Awards, it's a pick 'em. It's what you like. Will Gollum walk away with... I can't even keep a straight face. Will Gollum walk away with the crown, or will Skull Island Rise of Kong walk away with the crown? It's anybody's to win. It really is. If anybody that's just coming in has any questions about this, please do not hesitate. I'm playing this so that you don't have to. All right? Welcome in, though, Cosmo Father. Tell me something about you. Tell me what kind of games you like to play. You a console gamer, PC gamer? Gollum is cutting through the fantasy for a second. Gollum is comfortably worse than this. This is not a well-made game, but Gollum is comfortably worse than this. It's as ridiculous as it sounds when, like, I can tell you this is not a good game. Gollum, and the difference between this and Gollum is night and day, as far as I'm concerned. And I beat Gollum week of release, the whole game, played the whole way through it, beat the entire story. This is a very limited game that probably could have been released 2006. It maybe could be something aimed at like children, as like a kind of intro thing, because it's just so remedial. I'm just sat here basically spamming square. If I want to chuck in an L1 and do one of these every now and again, but yeah, please, if you have any questions, anybody, I'm more than happy to ask them so that you never have to buy or play this game. I will be playing it today, Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to try and beat it this week, and then Friday we're going on to Spider-Man 2. I'm a Souls streamer. I was just seeing some footage of people playing this on Twitter, and I knew I had to find a stream. Well, pull up a chair. You're very welcome. We're going to be going for at least another probably couple of hours. Yeah, again, if you anything you want to know, anything you want me to show you, more than happy to. I like to play games. I mean, I like to play good games. I'm not going to pigeonhole myself as somebody that plays only shit games. But every now and again, Gollum, this, potentially the RoboCop game in November, people are saying, looks, they're not entirely sure what to make of it. I like to give them a go. I like to make my own mind up about these games. Just to see, Oh, hello. We've got another nest to destroy. I've only gotten platinum trophies for games that didn't feel like a chore. The graphic engine looks interesting. Do you know what? Borderlands, actually, Exoskeleton, is a really good pick. I think you're exactly right. They're almost cel-shaded. And Gollum, like aesthetically and like it in terms of palette, in terms of graphics, was basically just poor all round. This looks quite childish, you know, graphically compared to a lot of the stuff that's being released today. But the palette and the art style, yeah, there's Borderlands. I think is probably a very good pick, which is it's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's if you look, I'll show you in a minute of Kong's back and Kong's front. It's like I'm playing as a Funko Pop. And if you get a Funko Pop of, like, for instance, let's say a lion, you can get the little carvings of fur or of, like, mane or hair. It doesn't mean the thing's got texture, it's the illusion of texture. So every kind of character model in this gives you the illusion of texture. So we're not, nobody's trying to give you, like, you know, I keep using Aloy as an example. I think the most beautiful character models I've ever seen in gaming would be from Horizon Forbidden West. So we're not getting, they've not gone for that. They've picked something very specific, and it's kind of working for them. They're not reinventing the wheel. Have you seen the Raptor.jpg cutscene yet? Potentially, I think I've seen a raptor. Is it the big purpley blue thing? I have seen. I don't know that I know necessarily exactly what you're referring to, but oh god, hello. We got crabs again, guys. We've got crabs. This is the biggest crab we've actually fought. Like, this is a fucking huge one. This reminds me of one of the ones from Dredge. Then we get with some finishers. Nice. Got a little finisher move in there at the end. Giant enemy crab. Oh, mate. Mate, this this game has got crabs for days. This game's got crabs for days. You want crabs? You've come to the right place. I don't want to be known as the crab streamer, but, you know, if the shoe fits. Return. Apologies, I've had a little bit of a tickle this week. Returnal, I've actually not tried Returnal, no. I downloaded it, funnily enough, about 3 days ago because I did a big, I went through all of the, I thought I was an enemy for a second. I went through all the games I'm entitled to on PlayStation and just did like a massive add to your library spree. Returnal was one of them. Once again, I find myself totally fucking lost. That's one thing this game does need. Better way to navigate. Oh, there's hair over there. Don't worry, guys, we've got some hair in the background. Just found this stream and you're already my favorite crab streamer. Keep up the good crab content, my friend. Would anybody like to know a really weird fact about crabs? There are lots of very different animals. If you can imagine, like a bird, maybe like a turtle, maybe a small dog. These are examples, they're not the actual ones. But so many different animals, final state evolution-wise is a crab. So many animals over thousands of years come towards being a crab. And that's how it ends for them. That's their final Pokemon evolution. So yeah, there's something very special about crabs, apparently. Crab time. Carcinization. Is that what that's about? Because I find that fascinating. I also find it fascinating that whales have... This is insane. Whales have wolf DNA. So at one point, you know, like, you know in your mind when you're seeing, like, evolution happen, you know, something in the water, and it crawls up onto the land, and it grows legs. At some point, one of those has gone, nah, fuck this shit, and has gone back into the water. It evolved all the way up to wolf, and they went back into the water, and some... like the forefathers of wolves some of them went back into the water and became whales. It's fucking crazy. Many crustaceans become crab. But yeah, this isn't just crustaceans, apparently. This is other creatures from beyond have also, their final evolution was crab, which is just, it's delicious. It's one of those wonderful facts that makes no fucking sense. But it probably does make sense to somebody. But I just love hearing about weird stuff like that. But thank you for sharing that word, though. I will probably forget it. Carcinization. I'll try and remember it. It's a good one. So what kind of games do you like to play, Cosmo Father and Exoskeleton? What kind of games do you like to play? Whereabouts in the world are you from as well, if you don't mind me asking? I'm from the UK. We've got a pretty international community. The many attempts of nature to evolve a crab. It's because they just knew that crab tasted so good, and they wanted to have as many chances as possible to get crabs to the finishing line. And here we are. Has anybody played Dredge, by the way? A lot of crabs in that. And oh yeah, I saw the hair, didn't I? That's right. Well, actually, we'll go this way first. Yeah, many crabs in that, and they've done an update so that you can now find aberrations of crabs, which will mean nothing to you if you've not played the game before. But that's one of my 2 sleeper games of the year. I'm a Florida man. Nice. I play Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1 to 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Have you played Lies of P? Because that was my first little sojourn into the world of Souls games, and I played that I think 6 straight streams 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. I can't remember. And I learned several life lessons playing that. I started Lies of P the other day. So far, so good. Yeah, I got to the 4th boss, and I was like, I just got absolutely ruined by this dude over and over again. Toothless Skull, nice. I'm from Virginia, USA. A game from Steam Deck, rather, in desktop mode and PS5. Lovely. Well, I'm a PS5 too, but we accept everybody here, even Xbox people. I beat Lies of P. Fantastic game. 8.5 out of 10. So I'd never played a Souls game before, and I was like, I didn't really want to play one because they just looked incredibly difficult. But the story, like the lore, the trailers, they sold me that game. And so the fact that I'm basically locked behind the 4th boss at the moment is very frustrating to me, because the story seems like utterly delicious. It seems so fun. So I want to do more eventually, but there's a lot of big releases coming out. We're going to be playing Spider-Man from Friday. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're going to be playing the new RoboCop game when it comes out, Alan Wake 2 when it comes out. So yeah, there's plenty still to come. Lords of Fallen right now, it's very difficult. We've had a couple of people playing that today, and they're having a lot of, was it lag?
Hello?
I really appreciate the follow, Cosmo Father. Thank you so much. Charmed, I'm sure. Yeah, people are struggling with Lords of the Fallen. It was either lag or it was frame rates. So yeah, it may sound strange, but I compare Souls-likes to Super Mario. I'm gonna need more information. I think we're all gonna need more information. Great game, but it is hard. Cool, we'll do, Cosmo. I always start, by being formal with people, give them the full name treatment. But yeah, it's always good to make friends and then, oh, fuck you. Great to make friends and then we get to know each other on shorter name bases. I'm on it now also, and the performance is bad. It stutters. What games are people looking forward for the rest of the year, actually? It's normally a question I ask, but we've got some new people in today. People who were, desperate to watch the car crash that was Skull Island, Rise of Khan. I know that Darth is looking forward to Spider-Man before he even says it. If you ask someone to try playing Super Mario, they won't immediately say it's too hard. That's true, actually, yeah. Oh, it was triangle, wasn't it? To break these, it's meant to be triangle. Yeah, okay. Am I going to be able to run a jump to that? Ooh, just about. I can't wait for the Avatar game. Oh yes, the Avatar game. Having some performance issues day one, but a couple of patches have helped. Oh, that's good. Matty boy, have you fully updated yours? Could help. But you're only allowed 1 or 2 hits. You have to remember what happens as you progress. Yeah, I think for me, and I'd never played one before. When I was playing Lies of P, oh, I thought I'd overjumped it then. When I was playing at Lies of P, I think it was more about getting the perfect parries in and remembering people's tells. And so it was the first one I played. I think I did like 6 streams of it, and it got to the point where the game was saying, if you want to progress, like you've got to really commit to this now. And I knew that we had so many new games coming out. I knew it wasn't something I was going to be able to commit to. So we had some fun with it. We did some exploring, treaded some old territory. But I think in November there will be a bit of space in the calendar, so we'll probably come back to it in November. But I have so much respect for people that play those games, because as I was like a tourist, and honestly, it just felt like nothing mechanically that I'd ever played before. And I've been gaming, I think, for about 30 years. I think this is my 30th year in gaming. And people were saying to me, oh yeah, when you beat it, like it was so soul destroying. And people were like, oh, when you beat a boss, you'll get it then. The joy will flood you, you know, when you beat a boss after trying it 100 times. No, I just felt utterly fucking dead inside after losing so many times. So I think it was Fuoco, the third boss, that when I beat him, I was like, okay, yeah, I get it now, I'm done. And I absolutely could not beat the Archbishop, I think was the next one. I got past phase 1 a few times, but phase 2 is going to, like I said, it's going to need me to sit down and actually, you know, take notes of how like the tells of certain attacks, you know. Kong has conquered 1 skill point. For the rest of the year, I'm not so sure. Knuckle Sandwich comes out in November. And aside from that, I'm not sure what else is coming out this year. I've never heard of Knuckle Sandwich, can confirm. Not much else for me. Avatar has caught my eye. Might get Alan Wake 2. I'll have to play. Yeah, Matty, I've not played Alan Wake 1 either. Year 29 of gaming, brother. Started when I was 4. I just got into Souls games this year, and it's been grueling, but I'm finally getting good. Nice. Cosmo, I think we might be of similar age, of similar experience. What was your first console? Mine was the Master System 2. Are we going down this way? Wait a minute, I think I can do... Yeah, I think that means we're going this way. We get these, like, sparks. They're kind of like the stink lines from Golem. But I would have liked to have grabbed onto that, Kong, if you wouldn't, you know, if you wouldn't mind. I feel like we've got a big boss fight ahead. I don't know why. My spidey senses are tingling. What was everybody's first console, actually, while we're on the subject? Mine was the Master System 2. Built-in game. The NES. I'm 35, so yeah, we're very similar there. Mine was the Master System 2. Alex Kidd in Miracle World was built in, and it came with Sonic 1. My parents were gamers. They used to play, I think, on the was it the Commodore 64? They used to love playing a game called Eureka. They would work in London, then for the weekend they'd come home and play Eureka together. They fucking loved it. So yeah, I'm like a second gen, and I didn't even know what gaming was, but they bought me a console, and I've never looked back. I feel like something big is going to jump out at me. Oh, well, something small jumped out at me. More crab content for everybody. Don't say I don't do anything for you, okay? I'm giving you all this sweet, sweet crab content for free. It was a big game. It taught me how to stay up all night and how to beat. That's perfect. I love that. Yeah. One thing I'm quite excited about in November, the Atari 2600 Plus comes out, which is like one of the mini consoles, and I think it's got 10 games built in. And I've always wanted to play adventure. If anybody's read or watched Ready Player One, you might know a bit about adventure. I think it was the first game ever to have an Easter egg in. Oh, slightly bigger crab. Yeah, one of the things that's a bit, can you see this, that's a bit janky about these, is if you walk face up to a crab, like the back of a crab, it will just turn. There won't be a whole turning motion where you can do some side hits as well. It'll just quickly flip around, which really annoys me. First console was the 360, great memories. I also played on the PS2 at my nan's house, God rest their soul. Had a oh, I love my PSP. I used to be a very big GTA fan before kind of GTA 4 kind of sucked the fun out of it. But the fact they did Liberty Series stories and Vice City stories was a really good call. Indie JRPG made by an Australian guy with WarioWare style minigames. Really? Each enemy having their own quirks. Earthbound, Undertale vibes. That's cool. That's cool. Just trying to think. There was one other game in November. Oh, the Tintin game. Has anybody seen the trailer for the Tintin game? Oh, fuck. What's happening? Yeah, I as a kid, I quite liked Tintin. Like reading the books and stuff, like little adventure books written by, I think, a Belgian. Hergé. And yeah, they're making a game, and it looks half decent. Some Lumines. I never played Lumines. I know the ones you mean, though. I think, what did I have? I had Daxter. Had the two games I already mentioned. I think I had FIFA Street. I think a couple more as well. I just can't, for whatever reason, they're not in my brain at the moment. Oh, he's going red. Right, that means we've got a finisher. Dressed crab for all. Where am I actually going? Oh, there's another one. I don't really want to fight another one. I think one was enough. This might be the way. Was sick mixture of Dr. Mario and a rhythm game. Yeah, I think I wanted to play that one. I also wanted to play Patapon. I never played either of them. Right, you can go there. You can. Oh God, can I please jump up there? That would be so great. Oh, I can't jump up there. Why can't I jump up there? Surely this is the way. There we go. Just about. Another game I jammed on my PSP a lot was me and my cat. I think I can see the front cover of that, but I never played it or knew what it was about. Takira, how are you, my friend? Yeah, we're living it large, literally, as King Kong today. How are you? I'm trying to. Is this the right way? No, I think I've gone back. Yeah, no, I think I've gone backwards. Yeah, I think this is where we want to be going, is down here. Anyway, how are you, Takira? I hope you're having a lovely day. Beautiful Joe game they made for PSP. Again, that's what I can see in my mind's eye. He looked like a little superhero dude, but I cannot. I'd never played it, and I cannot tell you what it would have been about. The creators of Patapon have a Kickstarter for a successor called Ratatan. It looks amazing. I've seriously considered pledging. Really, that's cool. Doing fantastic. Glad to hear. What are you playing at the moment? We're talking about worst games we've ever played. We're talking about games we're still looking forward to this year. But also, I might ask people to give me their game of the year so far. But if you want to answer the question of game of the year so far, you can give me like a AAA or like a big game, but also give me your unexpected game of the year. Welcome in Stellar Stars 2. Is this game as bad as everyone says, or is there some fun to be had? That is an excellent way to pose that question, Stellar Stars. Have you played Gollum? Have you ever seen anybody play Gollum? Gollum is comfortably my worst game of the year. A lot of people were saying this is going to be Gollum 2. This is a big, mostly vacant, boring world, but it's not broken. Whereas Gollum was broken pretty much everywhere, and it was joyless, and it was very miserable because you'd often be underground, you'd often be in prison, you were doing grunt work the whole time. You're outside in a very pleasant-looking location. They've gone for, like somebody said earlier, kind of like a Borderlands style, like aesthetic style. So it's not an exciting game. It's not a particularly good game, but it's not a broken game. And so that, at least in my mind, helps a lot. I couldn't give this game more of like a 5 out of 10 currently. If you want to hang around for a bit, I can show you some gameplay if you have any specific questions. We're basically all just picking it apart at the moment. Just talking about what they're really going for, and it's kind of difficult to know. It's kind of just a bit of an exploration game, quite remedial in terms of its combat system. The enemies are quite boring. I mean, I must have fought 10,000 crabs today. For whatever reason, there were just crabs everywhere. But yeah, thanks for dropping in anyway. PSP had a weird lineup on launch, so I got some strange IPs. I want to play the Uncharted PSP games, because Uncharted is one of my favourite franchises, but for whatever reason, I never played the PSP games. There might have been one that was PSP and then Vita. I don't have a Vita. The worst game we've played, or the worst game we've played lately. Ever. We'll go with Ever. I'm going to go with Gollum, which was earlier in the year. Honestly, game of the year so far is Liza P. But my sleeper hit was Dave the Diver. I've seen people play Dave the Diver. It looks really good fun. My 2 games of the year... I mean, I'm not going to go AAA. I'm just going to give you my 2 sleeper games of the year. Dredge was fucking sensational. An absolute 10. It was like a little boat game. It's like a little fishing sim, but it's got this really dark story as well. I won't say anything more than that. It's a fucking delight. The other one was Under the Waves. And again, very nautical themed. You played a guy called Stan, and you were literally under the waves, and you had a little submarine you could go about in. Perfection. It's how I met Jenko, actually, that game. I feel like despite this game not being broken, which is a good thing, King Kong is an IP that... Oh, Stellar Stars. May I call you Stella, or may I call you Stars? 100%. People are talking about how the fact that the 2004 or 2005 Peter Jackson Kong game was really good. This is like... I cannot fathom what they thought this would do for the Kong franchise. We've got a huge, amazing-looking... Godzilla TV show coming out and an amazing Godzilla film coming out this year that are in no way related, and yet the King Kong IP is being is being used like this. It baffles the mind. It really does. I completely agree with you, but I have to, from like my perspective as a streamer, what I have to tell you as a streamer is that the game isn't broken. A lot of people think it's broken. It's just they've when you say like if you shoot for the moon and you might miss, but you'll at least you'll get the stars. They've shot for the roof of the garage with this, and they've missed, and they've put a hole through the garage door instead. It's like, why? Just why? What did they think? What was the end game here? There is such a lack of ambition in this game. It's extraordinary. Crabman game, yeah. Yeah, I need to rebrand the Crabinum Lounge, maybe. Could that be it? 25 to life. I don't think I've even heard of that, unfortunately. On the PS2, I remember playing Def Jam, a Godzilla game, also where you fight another opponent. I remember playing the AVP game on the PSP. I remember seeing Alien vs Predator day of release in the cinema, and it was so weird because in the game, in the film, they had today's date or the date of release, and it was like, that's today. And so I felt like it was weird to be one of the few people that was actually watching that film on the date it was set, which was the day of release, which I thought was really cool for some reason. But seriously though, Stellar Stars, if you have any questions or you want me to show you anything, I'm more than happy to. Look at me. No, wait a minute. Let me run away from the enemies. Let me give you an actual look. I said I'd do this a while ago. We did it at the beginning of the stream, but we'll do it again. Let me just give you a little... We don't have the best lighting here, unfortunately. But this is King Kong. This is King Kong, everyone. This is King Kong walking. King Kong running. As I was saying earlier, oh god, I'm just going to try and stand somewhere a little bit safe. Maybe up here. Maybe up here, actually. This is like, if I can get a close-up, it reminds me of a Funko Pop, where they give you the illusion of texture, where they will carve into the plastic or carve into the mold. As you can see, it's like one little tuft just being, it's like it's been caught in the breeze, but it also looks like it's glitching out. All I think about is like Funkos, where you've got the illusion here of texture. That's him. With his sad little belly. And his little scars on his pecs. A few people have asked that today. All I can... I feel like I'm going, bending over backwards to defend this game at the moment. In the beginning, we played as, I think, Kong's mother. And that was weird. We were out trying to save Kong's father and baby Kong. Like, truly baby Kong. Like, tiny, weeny baby Kong. Anyway, spoilers for the beginning of this game. Neither parent survives, and baby Kong runs off. So, I don't know if this is, like, adolescent Kong. Like, we went straight from baby Kong to this level of Kong. Oh, my, can you see his face? Can you see the blur coming off the face? Can you see that? Can you see that? It's like one of those 70s like music videos. I've never noticed that before. How fucking weird. Anyway, so this could be like an adolescent Kong. We don't know. We've been given next to nothing story-wise, except one day we'll avenge our parents' death. Skill trees. Map that you cannot really engage with. I mean, the map is changing at least, but we never really know where we are. Honestly, this looks like it would be a good game if they charged $10. At least it's not full price, though. I'm trying to also pick out the positives. See, that's what I do. I try to give as much of a balanced opinion, because if you go on Twitch, sorry, if you go on what's it called now, X, if you go on Twitter, that was it, that's the one I was looking for. Too many apps beginning with T. It will just be dog shit, what were they thinking, dog shit, let's go and abuse them, let's blah blah blah. So I try to give more of a balanced opinion, as I did with Gollum. Gollum was mostly terrible, but you know, oh, hello, tiny little cactus. How are you doing today? Good to see you, friend. We're playing King Kong today. It's called Skull Island Rise of Kong, which isn't a great name. King Kong movie game remaster, considering they made the 2004 game. True. Yeah, I'd never played it, but people talk about it very highly. Stream's going fine. The game is... What's the expression I'm looking for? I'd say hit and miss, to say the least. Yeah, we're all kind of just wondering why at the moment, but also I never know where I'm going ever. I just kind of guess, you know. Try and point Kong in the right direction. We will be playing this Wednesday and Thursday as well. We're going to give this the proper We're going to give this the beans. We're going to try and beat the game in that time. God knows, you know, if I could ever know where I was actually going, that might help the situation. So, does that mean we're going that way? See, when there are sparks all around us, it's not helpful. You know how you said they shot for the stars and blew a hole in their garret? Yeah. 25 to life is where they shot for the stars and blew it. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. All I'll say is I couldn't make a game. I couldn't make a game. I'd have great ideas for games, but I couldn't make a game. So it's, I never, you know, I do my best not to just shit all over people who have gone out of their way to try something. But yeah, this is, I will tell you now, this is at least 3 times better than Golem. See, there were sparks over here a minute ago, so I assumed I had to come this way. Right, you see those sparks? That is how we know that there is something to engage with over there. I don't think I've been here before, though, have I? It's impossible to know where you're going in this. I would like to drop like a trail of breadcrumbs, so I know where I've been and where I'm going. Anyway, we'll follow the sparks. This was made by Iguanabe, yes. Have never made a 3D game before and only have a couple of games to their name. I know they probably looked at this as an opportunity, but I feel they shot for immediate stardom and failed. That is a very similar story to the creators of Golem. Daedalic, I know they made point-and-click games. They'd never made a 3D, at least to my knowledge. They'd made like 3D point-and-click, but they never made like a 3D open-world adventure game, or of any sort. And they had a budget. It's difficult to know whether they actually had the IP for Lord of the Rings, because they made a lot of, you know, there was a lot of line readings that had the word like wizard rather than the actual name of somebody. But yeah, they had 15 million euros. That was their budget for the whole game. We found that out this week. Only 15 million euros. So they made it. It was dog shit. They no longer exist anymore. They were folded back into their parent company. So they can't even make point-and-click games anymore. So it's a very difficult time at the moment where seemingly people are throwing IP around like it's nothing, like it's confetti. The Lord of the Rings, King Kong, what's next? You know, you hear obviously there are loads of good ones. You know, some pretty decent Star Wars games going around at the moment. But like, how are people getting these IP? And if this company, if this goes as badly for them as I fear it might, because I'm a reasoned critic. There are a lot of not particularly reasoned critics out there. Not the, you know, people who play this on Twitch or talk about it on Twitter need to be reasoned. But yeah, they're going to get a lot of flack for this, and they might not exist in a few weeks' time. Yong did a really good video about how Daedalic just went way, way beyond what they should have been doing and how they now no longer exist. So yeah, be careful what you wish for. So let me show you the map. This is the map. I don't know where we are currently on this map. You can't get it? Why can't you get it? Jenko, this is terrible. Tell me why. Misty Bog, Winding Canyon. Are we in the precarious wetlands again? Who fucking knows? Right, let's go this way. Let's follow the sparks and hope for the best. Is it like a difficulty thing, or is there a collectible that you can't get, or is it like a glitch? What's the story? I'm very curious to hear. I was sorting out my PS and suddenly deleted my data. That's not ideal. What? So, what trophy do you still need? Are you saying it's not that you can't get it, but you've just added like 30 hours on or something? Yeah, because I once deleted a file in game that was about 98%. And this was for Tomb Raider, where I was going for the platinum. I immediately went to my cloud storage and brought back another file from PlayStation. So I was very lucky to do it. But you're telling me you've deleted the on data storage. Yeah, I mean, they do have backups. I don't know if I presume you've tried. But yeah, I quickly grabbed my backup. Big companies are afraid to make big budget kaiju games. Who would make it? Let's pitch it now. Who would make it? I downloaded a backup. Oh, so the backup was the first playthrough backup. Oh. What trophies do you still need? Ah, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but if anybody in the chat is currently 99% on anything, make some backups. Yeah, we don't want to use Jenko as a cautionary tale, but if we can save anybody any heartache, make some backups. I was drinking some water, you absolute cunt. How dare you, sir? Oh, is this a cave? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? I can't move! I'm trapped. Couple of endings, trophies, and the records collectibles. Oh. Well, you seem to love the game. I cannot move, by the way. I cannot move. You seem to really enjoy the game. So what I would do, Jenko, is I would play again, maybe, you know, save a playthrough for January, maybe save a playthrough for summer. Space that out. Forget, you know, about the game. What the fuck is happening? I do really love... Yeah, like, give yourself some space and come back to it in the future, you know? Hello. Is this another entry into your hot garbage series? Stump Papa, welcome to episode 2 of... Well, it's... How many episodes did I do of Gollum? I can't even remember, but yes, this is the Hot Garbage Chronicles. Welcome back in. How are you doing? We're basically talking currently, Stump Papa, about how are people getting these IP? How can the King Kong IP be just like... And Gollum, you know, the Lord of the Rings stuff. How can it just be so available to such small companies? How? We don't know. If it's King Kong, I give it to Ubisoft. They've made a good one before, so I'm banking on that they can do it again. They are making the new Avatar game and the graphics are amazing. Putting King Kong in those graphics would be a dream. Yeah, I could see it. Who made Shadow of the Colossus? Because that's the only game I can really think of with massive creatures in. I think it might be a PlayStation exclusive developer though, but that, yeah, they obviously can work to scale. Gonna do it when the DLC drops. Good call. 2 on Rashford, nice. Gonna play DLC and then do New Game Plus. Yeah, good call. Doing well. Glad to hear it, Stump Papa. This is Hot Garbage Series 2, Episode 1. It is. Stump Papa, ask me anything. We'll all do. Oh yeah, I'm currently. Yeah, I was trapped in an animation then. I was trapped like this, and they wouldn't let me move. Yeah, we quite like the art style, but we just don't know why this game exists. I'm close to death, so I'm just gonna let myself die actually while I do some talking. We don't know why it exists. We don't know how people are getting these IP. Graphically, oh, they let me go. I didn't release myself. They just got bored of me. But yeah, it's just very big and very vacant and very difficult to navigate. I'll show you the map quickly. I mean, look at that for a loading screen. Absolute dog shit. This is the map. Check your current position on Skull Island. Can I? Because I have no clue where I am. I don't know what, you know. yeah, it seems like a pretty terrible map to me. Oh, audio's gone. If anybody is listening to me on YouTube, hello. Could do with finding a flower. There were a few about. I cannot remember where though. Can you guess? Call me crazy. I might be able to. Yeah. This is why I said just be careful, everybody. Nobody ever remembers to change their names. Some of us thought ahead and have a couple of different YouTube accounts, but yeah, just be careful. Oh god. Didn't mean to go quite so close to you. Oh shit, I was going to do my finisher, you bastard. He's glowing red. There we go. If you don't mind. If I remember as well. Jenko, if I remember it. Sometimes it's about what's going on behind the eyes, not just being polite. But I do appreciate that. Thank you, Sam. Right, is there anything in this cave that I can grab? No. It's a fake cave. It's a fake cave. I can't hear you, but I gotta run anyway. Have fun. Oh god, oh god. Let me know. Let me know. I refreshed stream because I thought it was me. Don't worry. Don't worry.
We do have a face, yeah.
Yes, the captions really help. That's one of the good reasons for having them. I also multi-stream on YouTube, So you can watch me with sound on YouTube currently, but it only lasts about 3 minutes. I don't know why. I do not know why. Anyway, Dangle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I remembered to do shout outs this time. Viperfang, welcome in. Becknid, welcome in. Anna, Bunny, Sky, welcome in. Am I missing anybody? Anna's here. Lodette, welcome in. Scrap, welcome in. Bunny, Sky, again. Lodette, everybody welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We're playing a cursed game today. And everybody is we're just loving it. It's very cursed. This is the new King Kong game. Guess what year, everybody? This is a trick question. Guess which year this came out. Also keep refreshing, by the way, because eventually the sound will come back. Guess which year this game dropped. This game, I was looking at it and instantly was like, shit, this looks rough. Yay for cursed games. Yeah, it's very cursed. It's so, like, just as you were coming in, what we discovered was that this beautiful cave, how exciting, a lovely cave. There's nothing here. It's a fake cave. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What's everybody's favorite cursed game? What's everybody's favorite cursed game? What's the worst game people have ever played? I need to know. I think we're meant to be fighting something. Yeah, when the raid came in and, oh, it might be this dude. Yeah, the raid came in and I forgot what I was up to. Let's throw some shit at him. How was streamed, Angle? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. What was the spoopy game you played? Yeah, we've been doing nothing but fighting crabs today. And all the jokes have been made before anybody tries. Ow. Keep refreshing. Keep letting me know. Alright, it's glowing red, so it means we can do a finisher. Nice. Right, are we still? No one lives under the lighthouse. Very confused. Oh, is that why the raid was particularly confused? Oh my god, how many more of these guys are we fighting? It's too many. Yeah, you'll have, in a little while I will be speaking as a chipmunk to you. And everybody always enjoys when that happens. Oh, hey, Bunny. Bunny's over on YouTube. You can hear me on YouTube. Just in case people aren't aware. There is my YouTube. Yeah, and I multi-stream. So I can be heard in perfect quality right now on YouTube. Can't dox myself on YouTube since I have the same username. Nice. Yes, I too have a special YouTube. Yeah, you can wait for the chipmunk. Oh, don't want to go up there. Oh, God. Yeah, once I beat these people, I will happily answer any questions people have about this game. We've just been talking about how we're not sure how people have access to this IP. Like how small companies keep getting things like Lord of the Rings related IP or King Kong related IP. We just don't know what deals are being made, you know. Yeah, make sure to keep refreshing as well, because it won't just happen automatically. I think it's got to be a refresh. Ow. People really want the chipmunk. People really want it. I'll have to get some art made of me as a chipmunk, I think. Right, you're flashing red, so that means I can do a finisher on you. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. One left. One left, or are they going to surprise me with more? Oh, there we go. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, I do like crab. I haven't had crab in a long time. Kong has conquered. 1 skill point. Nice. Right, which way? I've lost my bearings now. Which way am I supposed to be going? Daedalic is small, but they're definitely known for point-and-click adventures. So them doing Gollum was biting off more than they could chew, game scope-wise. The problem is that they don't exist anymore as well. And I don't know too much about, was it Iguana? What were they called? Iguana something, the people that made this. In a month's time, who's to say where they will be? I just don't know. But yeah, I'd seen some of the point-and-click. I've never played any of them, but I've seen the graphics, and it seemed like, yeah, just biting off more than they could chew. Also, on a budget of only 15 million euros, we found out this week. So that's not really enough, I think, to make something on the scope and scale of what they were hoping for with Gollum. But yeah, we'll see. I think we've actually got somebody who was here. I don't know if Stellar Stars is still here. They had the same question. They were basically of the opinion that the King Kong IP... This is Kong, by the way. This is the character model, which just looks so... Oh, the AI apology letter. Yeah, all the spelling mistakes. People are so confused by the spelling mistakes. And so now we're getting a better sense of what was going on. It's sad that they had, like, I think they had crunch as well. Were just pushing people beyond... Not even making people work, like 60-hour weeks, but potentially even making people try to do things that they just did not have the capacity to do. Like, the difference between a point-and-click game and whatever Gollum was, like, it's a big leap, and people may have just not known what they were signing up for. Yeah, it's tragic all round. That's quite the limited budget. Yeah, and then we're going to make another game as well. So anyway, this is the character model for Kong. It's more pleasant to look at than Gollum, which is another game I played quite recently. Yeah, it's very... Can you see, like, the purple pop-in of the ground and stuff? It's just very... Yeah. But yeah, if anybody's got any questions, we're playing this tomorrow and Thursday as well, because I want to give my full opinion on it. I want to tell people when they ask me, when I beat the game, when they ask me, like, why, how, what's wrong with it, I want to be able to give them a really informed opinion. I'm sick of hearing people on things like Twitter just say, oh, it's shit. Look at it, it's shit. I don't want to play it, it's shit. I'm not saying it's not shit, but I want to know why. I want to learn, you know. Right, which way are we going? Remind myself which way we're going. We are going this way, okay. The little fireworks pop out. Am I still not talking like a chipmunk, by the way? Because this will have been the longest one. So that's slightly problematic. But yes, you can watch me on YouTube if you'd care to. We had a really interesting boss fight earlier when we fought like a giant worm. This looks like a little... Oh, it is. There is something down here, okay. Yeah, I think whoever said Borderlands was actually pretty spot on in terms of like this. It looks a bit like cell shading, the kind of art style. Palette's pretty cool. Looks a bit washed out at times, but yeah, it's just this game. Tremors boss, kind of, yeah. I think people, and June as well. I think people had a few different versions of how they saw it. But yeah, it was just like most of the game, kind of undercooked, left more questions than answers. But yeah, hopefully we can find another boss. Ooh, a new enemy. I've not fought these guys before. This might mean we're heading to like a new location. Ooh, some health. We desperately needed some health. Might even bypass these people. Good question, Stupefy. The fact that I'm still muted, I might need to like restart the stream, which would be very frustrating. But normally I would have come back by now. Should I restart it? It's been gone for a while. What do we think? Might leave it a little while longer. Why can't I climb on? There we go. Can you hear me now? Yes, the audio's fixed. The audio's fixed. Nice. Right, thank God for that. It's a bit of a longer one this time. Right, Stupefy, welcome in. How are you? How you doing? It's not Gollum. That's the best thing I can say about it. It's not Gollum. It's very there's no ambition. As I said earlier, they tried you know when some people like shoot for the stars and they kind of, or they shoot for the moon, and if you miss the stars, you land on the moon, and that's like a, you know, like a runner-up kind of thing. It seems that they've shot for like the top of the I think I said they shot for the top of the garage, and they landed a little lower, and they just blew a hole through the garage door. It's just not very ambitious. Like I think they've achieved what they wanted to achieve, but it's nothing special. How do I get through these doors again? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to remember how to get through these. I don't hear Chipmunk. I'm sorry, Sky. For whatever reason, that was a longer one. And yeah, it's come back without me being Chipmunk, but I'm sure there'll be Chipmunk again. There was Chipmunk yesterday, there'll be Chipmunk tomorrow. Oh, fuck, why can't I? So to get through these, I think you've got to do like a triangle attack, but it's not giving me the option to do a triangle attack. How the fuck did I get through these? It's a great image. I do like to, you know, I like to be a man of my word though, Sky. I really do. The chipmunk is everlasting in our hearts. Everybody's always like, they love the chipmunk as well. Some people won't refresh so that they get the chipmunk like permanently. So yeah, the people are big fans. I don't know why it keeps happening though. If I could stop it happening, That would be fantastic, but no such luck. Why can I not get through these now? What other attacks do I have? Maybe I can't get through it yet? Oh. Don't think I was meant to do that. Okay, we're alive. Anyway, all Dangle Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for those of you who are still here. I do appreciate you. Sorry about that little audio issue. I'm not sure why it keeps happening. I think it's like 3 streams in a row now where it's happened. I'm trying to fix it, but I'm not sure what it is. Thank you for being here. We're playing a cursed game today. This is Skull Island: Rise of Kong, and this game came out today. This is what a 2023 October release looks like, apparently. Yeah. So we're taking a look today. We're seeing what we can see. We're trying to make sense of it. Like I said earlier, we had some conversations about IP and how it must be quite easy to get IP. I would have thought it would be a bit more difficult, but devs, you know, small-time devs are acquiring these big IPs, and you have to ask the question: does it do more damage than good to the brand? If you kind of get these half-baked, kind of uninspired little entries into the King Kong canon, for instance, but at least it's not a broken game. Gollum was actually, you know, glitchy and broken and yeah, just super fucked up. This is just uninspired and suffers from a severe lack of ambition. That's all I can see so far. Okay, we've got plenty of fireworks about, so let's see if we can figure out somewhere to go, something to do. But yeah, I want to know more about this game that Dangle was playing. I don't really play spoopy games. This game looks so bland. Yeah. It's not quite, again, we're talking about, like, you know, would I rather be shot or poisoned, but it's not as it's not as bland as Gollum. It's not as uninspired as Gollum. There is more to do here than Gollum. Gollum was literally fetch quests, and you could not even attack in Gollum. It was basically a stealth game, and if you were seen in Gollum, you couldn't run away because everybody was faster than you. You could not fight your way out of a situation because you had no means by which to attack. It was be seen and be caught. So there is more. This game has more going for it in quite a few ways, but yeah. Just why? I would have loved, like, I'm not. This might be a bad pick, but you know the game Alien versus Predator, at least Alien Isolation. I think a game with that kind of menace, not necessarily, you know, trapped with Kong, but it's something quite dark, something a bit, you know, spoopy, could have been an interesting way to go. This is frankly childish. We started as baby Kong, like really, really young Kong, and I just don't quite know what. I think this is where we went last time. I don't quite know what the plan was. I don't know. We had so many awesome games this year and such low ones too. Yeah. This will not beat Gollum to the bottom though. This is a better game than Gollum. At least there is progression in this game then. Yeah. We've got like a little skill tree. We're getting, you know, our skill points transfer into these. We've got a terrible map. There are collectibles. Like there is an attempt at a story, whereas with Gollum there wasn't really a story. Is this a way to go? It is a way to go, I think. Yeah, it's just very easy to get lost here, you know. Gollum. Oh, it did, yeah. I mean, you know, we've been talking a little bit about Daedalic today. Matty boy, have a great rest of your day. Catch up with you soon, friend. Yeah, we've been talking a little bit about Daedalic and how they bit off more than they could chew. Their eyes were kind of bigger than their stomachs, I think. But they were like a point and click game maker, and they'd done some good things. But I don't really know anything about this developer at all. Is this? I honestly do not know where I'm going right now. Too bad there's a lack of story. Yeah, I think that we know what the story is because they gave it to us all at once at the beginning. They said, I'm spoiling the beginning of this game, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Baby Kong saw both his parents get killed by like a velociraptor looking thing. And basically, I think the plan is for us to get big and strong and then go and get our revenge. That's it. And so we're in this big open world that's pretty underpopulated, trying to get these skill points by doing quite remedial, boring things. And once we're big and strong, we will go and get our revenge. But like, it's just, I don't know. And that's us. That's our little face. That's our sad-looking little belly. It's yeah. But seriously, it must be fucking hard to make a great game. Let alone, it must be hard to make a game. Like I 100% respect anybody that can turn out a finished game. I couldn't do it. But yeah, it's just, you know, I'd love to talk about games in glowing terms. But for every Lies of P, even though it was difficult as fuck, which we played recently, and every Under the Waves, which was spectacular, and Dredge, which we played earlier in the year, which was also spectacular, you know, you'll get games like this. And I try to talk about everything objectively. I try not to just throw my toys out the pram. But yeah, like, it's just difficult to know why. I'm going to be playing this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Probably, you know, I don't know if I'll ever play it again after then. Who knows? I had to Google it. Sounds like the development team shut down. If the company itself got acquired. Would have liked more of the classic 2D adventures. Are you talking about Daedalic? Because if you're talking about Daedalic, yeah, they were folded back into the like the parent company, I think. Yeah. So I think we've been here before. I think we have to figure out a way to knock down that red wall. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, and it's so avoidable. So avoidable. Like, Daedalic had no business making something that big. Making something with that IP. They could have made it like they genuinely could have made a Lord of the Rings point and click adventure. You know? Like, you've got games like Fear of the Walking Dead, or The Walking Dead, made by Telltale, and like there's a Telltale Batman game. You could have tailored a whole load of Lord of the Rings games for point and click, but this doesn't. This feels exactly like where I've just come from. So this way. All right, game, you're the boss. Couldn't even make the fucking jump. No. Apparently we're not jumping. There's fireworks in like 3 different directions, game. I don't know where we're going. Have to assume maybe that if they got the IP there might have been strings attached, like them not wanting a Golem 2D thing. Yeah, no, I mean, you're absolutely right. That there will probably be, I mean, there'll probably be, like, notes, you know. This is the kind of game we want you to make. But for that, for 15 million euros, you're not going to get much. I've not played any Telltale games ever. Not a single one. But welcome in, Tyon. How are you? Just trying to navigate my way through this location because I'm lost as fuck right now. Right. So this way, I seem to remember being here before, but then we came across a big red door I couldn't get through. Nor have I, but I love the expanse. Tempted. Interesting. Yeah. Have you been? How was your weekend? How was yesterday? Hope you're well. You know what day it is. It's Cursed Game Day. And I am so lost. I can't even tell you. So very lost. Once we get up here, I think we go back to the little wall that was full of red bricks. That is somehow we've got to get through. I've used all my attacks on it though. Come on, game. Let me have a good jump. Come on. No, nearly. This is like one of the only kind of slightly glitchy elements. Oh, the climbing. No, it keeps starting the climb, but it keeps falling back down. No, it's not going to do it, is he? Please, Kong, please. We just want to get out of here. No football to go to. No shopping needed. Hermit crab the weekend. Perfect. Speaking of crabs, there are a lot of crabs in this game. A lot of crabs in this game. Oh, I was about to say we got it. He tantalized me. There we go. We don't need the run up apparently. Yeah, we must have killed 1,000 crabs today. Oh, how? How? Please, game, please. Just let me jump. Let me jump and climb. There we go. Right. First one. Done. Right. So, I've got to jump across this. Okay. The jump is done. More climbing. Okay. Don't glitch out on me, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's okay. He's okay. The texture close up. The texture moves in this game, Bunny. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but it actually moves. Yeah, there's been a lot of popping, but there's some pretty egregious like texture. The textures look like they're running water. Right, so we're here. Yeah, right, good. So this is where we're supposed to go. Understood. But why can I not go through? I'm pretty sure I've been through exactly things like this already. Glowing red walls. Yeah, it was a triangle attack, I'm pretty certain. So that's my small attack. That was my big attack. That's supposed to knock it down. Please, game. Please. We've done these before. We've been through red, like... These look like teeth. I've commented on earlier. Why won't you let me through now? What other attacks do I have? Let's check. Controls. Primal Rage. Direct heavy attack. Yeah, triangle. Backstep and roll. Block. How was I getting through these earlier? Now I can't. Explain to me, game. Oh, good. Now I'm locked in this position again. I don't think I've got any enemies to bring me out of it, though, which is problematic. Oh, good. Okay, right. I broke myself out of it. I don't know. That looks like the closest one. Fuck you. Yeah, that's the empty cave. There's something right here. Why are you showing me fireworks right here again? Oh no, we've just been there. Or maybe I'll just let them kill me. Maybe I'll start somewhere where I need to be. Stop trying to kill me and kill me. Oh my god, even the enemies don't want me dead. They know they want to keep the torment going, me not knowing where I'm supposed to be. They know that death is too easy. Game over, right. How and where are we supposed to be going? Why is it emerging from the ground here? There's nothing here. Something over there. Something over here. Welcome in, Fifi. It's a 10 out of... It's a 10 out of something. It's not a 10 out of 10. This seems new. This seems like a new area. We might have lucked out, finally. Stumbled upon something we can do. A 10 out of 200. Oh god, I'll let you all be the judge. A 10 out of 5. Wow. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I fell through the fucking... Oh, you all saw that, right? I went through the log. Oh boy. We're getting into some Golem, like, errors now. Some textural problems. Some collision issues. Oh boy. Purple, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How you feeling? We're playing a King Kong game today. I wouldn't recommend it. Monkey Nutski, how are you, King Precious? Yes, this is it's not as bad as Golem. That's the first thing I'll say. It's not as bad as Golem. If anybody came here looking for a car crash, you've still found a pretty solid car crash, but this fails because of lack of ambition, rather than Golem, which failed for pretty much everything. I'm okay. That's a plus. Good. I'm glad you're okay. Right. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, any lurkers who are thinking about buying this game and would like an honest, objective response to a question, feel free to ask. I'll just give you a quick little view. This is what our protagonist looks like. Now that is more appealing than looking at Golem. Sarah, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're playing a cursed game today. I was very happy I could just, even for a little minute, just drop in and see you last night. I'm normally in a kind of very tired haze about the time you go live, but I had to say hello. Linny, welcome back. Finally finished prepping some stuff. How's the game? It's difficult to explain. Should we go over to the classroom for a minute? Let's go over here and let's have a chat. So Golem, oh, by the way, my glasses are broken. This has, there is something sitting over my ear. This one's just free. There's nothing here. So I'm a bit wonky today. Yeah, what was wrong with Golem? That's right, everything. Everything was wrong with Golem. It was a janky mess. No story to speak of. All fetch quests. Very boring. There was no combat. There was only stealth. And if you got caught, you'd die. You couldn't fight your way out. You could have run your way out. That was it. That was how that game was. With this one, it's a lack of ambition, as I said. They've gone for an interesting art style. It's quite basic. It's quite old school. But I mean, that's pretty exactly how they wanted King Kong to look. It's a failure of ambition. They've not shot for the stars. They've shot for the roof, you know. Quite boring. But at least there's a beautiful, even though it's a vacant world, at least there's a beautiful world to walk about in, if that makes sense. Yeah, so if anybody has any questions, just chuck them in. I'm glad you could stop by too. Yeah, it was great chatting for a bit. I'm sure I'll pop back for a couple of very brief hellos. But yeah, it was lovely to be there. Yes, rest in peace to glasses. You look like a crazy person. I have always looked like a crazy person. That's not new. There's nothing new there. Gaffer. I mean, this is the, that's the other one. So I do have it, and I will fix it at some point. But these are fairly old glasses, so I'm slightly tempted just to get some new ones anyway. I've had these for a while. I probably need a new prescription too, so the skewed glasses make you look more ruffled than normal. I'll take it. Are really cracking me up. I can't look at your face without laughing. That's been the story of my life, Lenny, so don't worry about that. People, yeah, I often provoke laughter when spotted. Works Miracles would recommend. I've got some... I don't have any gaffer on me at the moment, or duct. I've got some brown tape, so that would have to do. But they're sitting quite comfortably as they are. And like I said, I think I need a new prescription anyway. I know what you mean, Lenny. Don't you worry. I know what you mean. Cool. But yeah, that's my little review. But it's seriously, if anybody has any questions, I play these games so you don't have to. You are fabulous, fabulous, darling. You make me sound like you sound like, what's her name? Edna Mode from The Incredibles. Fabulous. I think she says stuff like that. Oh yeah. So where do we just? It's very easy to get turned around in this game. Very easy to forget where you're going, what you're doing. Yeah, so we ran over there. We ran down here. Yeah, okay. I think I'm back on track now. I think my brain remembers now. So we don't want to go down there. We probably want to go down here. Oh, we got one of these guys. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, bitch? I bought this for £35. 35 English pounds. Yeah, it's potentially going to get sent back. We don't know. We'll see how we feel. But we will be playing it Wednesday and Thursday as well. 3,500 pence, exactly. Exactly. But the max RRP is literally double that. So you'd get something like, I don't know, I presume GTA 6 would be £70. So this is like a half price game. So there is merit to that. It's not worth £35. I know that for a fact. I could have told you that within the first minute of playing the game. But we're going to play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to continue to play the game, maybe even beat it. And then we'll see whether I send it back or not. That's very alien looking over there. When do you get to play Kong? Are you suggesting that our dear friend here is not Kong? This is our guy. This is the guy. Yeah, we briefly played as Kong's mother in the beginning, like the first chapter. But yeah, this is him. This is it. This is our boy. Kong is everybody. The only thing people have said today, Monkey Natsuki, beginning, middle, and end, is why is he so small? Why is he so small? Why is he so small? I don't know that he'll get bigger. I'm hoping this is like an adolescent Kong. But yeah, this is him. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this, Monkey Natsuki. You know, this is our boy. The protagonist. Oh yeah, and just in case people are like just arriving, the only enemies we seem to ever fucking fight in this are crabs. They're all crabs. The trees are Mahusa, maybe. Yeah, let's pretend that like a human male, a 6 foot tall male, is the size of this leaf. Let's hope that's the case. I won't hold my breath for that, but we can try and pretend. Without being too disrespectful, it looks like a master's project. It's got picked up by a small dev and not taken much further. All I would say in response to that, and you're not, you're not 100% wrong, but this, have you seen Gollum played? Because a lot of people, the narrative at the moment on the internet is what will be, game of the year. Will it be Gollum? Will it be this? This is in every way, shape, and form better than Gollum. So I think, what I would say is I did a full playthrough of Gollum back in June. Beat the game. I think it was about 7 streams. It is diabolically bad. This fails for lack of ambition. But that might be your master's project. This might be something fractionally above that. Just, it's your opinion, but I just want you to I need to make sure you see Gollum. All my Gollum VODs are on YouTube, by the way. I need you to see Gollum, and then I need you to tell me whether you retract that and put it onto Gollum instead. Clues in the name, The Rise, yes. I mean, if they thought they were getting a sequel, they should have shot their load in the first game. They shouldn't have held anything back, Monkey Nutski, because there will not be any sequels to this. Yeah, Gollum is like fundamentally broken, and that's why Daedalic don't exist anymore. This is just kind of confusing because it's difficult to know why. What they hoped this project would achieve. When you think about, you know, even tonally, it feels like a children's game. I'll be lurking for a bit. I'm still at work. Got to get them crabby boys. Thank you so much for the lurk, sir. I really appreciate you. Tell me, somebody, you know, are there any Kong like experts here? Why is every enemy in this game a fucking crab? Is King Kong known for being like, you know, against crabs or something? They are everywhere in this game. There are 3 different sizes of crab that we have fought. Gonna be a lot of tears this Christmas, yeah. We said a little bit earlier, the good kids are gonna get Baldur's Gate 3 for Christmas. The bad kids are gonna get Gollum and Rise of Kong. Yeah, it's gonna become analogous with like Cole, you know. Right, when they glow red, you can do a finisher. Right, okay, where to now? Oh good, another fucking crab. There's a small crab, there's some more small crabs. I'm just going to run past them. I'm going to see if there's any story progression we can be doing. I wouldn't bet my life on it, but we can try. Can't go up there, apparently. Yeah, more crabs. What have we got here? Oh, we got some like little bird enemies. Maybe a pterodactyl or something. Yeah, I mean, if I was making a King Kong game, I have like no clue about how I would make it, where I would set it, but I'd probably give it like a kind of adult tone, as this, you know, kind of like, and I think it wasn't the best like game to use as an example, but something like Alien Isolation, where maybe you're out in the jungles and like you're being hunted. Like ultimately you've got to subdue Kong to bring him back to New York, like in the film or something. But like make it dark, make it like kind of, you know, dare I say a little bit scary. This is so like juvenile. I don't really know why they've gone this way with it, but I don't know. Maybe it was somebody said, you know, when you get IP sometimes maybe there are like hidden parts of the contract, like the kind of game they want, the age range they want the game to be aimed at. I don't really know, but this isn't my idea of a good Kong game. There's one finisher. There's another finisher. Then we got you. There we go. And that's how you fight in this game. Smashing square over and over and over again. Kong has conquered. Right, let me check how many skill points we've got. We might be able to get another... Oh, we've got 10 skill points. Okay. What have we got down here then? Primal defensive. Armor up during primal rage. Damage up 12.5% during primal rage. That sounds good. Savagery meter will deplete slowly out of combat. Savagery meter. I quite like that one. Actually, well, let me check on these. These might be the better ones to go with to start with. General defensive. Savagery meter fills up faster, and Kong can do a life steal. A life steal? The fuck is that? Yeah, I'm curious to see what that is, so I'm going to go with that one. Kong has more health points. Primal rage lasts longer, and Kong will gain HP. Ooh, we get HP regeneration. If we get 15 skill points, we can unlock that. Okay. I'm sold. Crabtastic. What now? In here? Is this another fake cave, or is this a real cave? It's a fake cave. They're all fake caves in this. Let's grab some health. That looks promising up there. Yeah. I've seen my friend Jiggly Kong play a bit of that recently. Well, that kind of... that franchise. At least I'm getting a bit better at the jumping. Better than this. There's, yeah. Supposedly the 2004 Kong game made by Peter Jackson. People think is considerably better than this as well. Which is just wild when you think about it. Absolutely wild. Is this the right way or the right? I never know where I'm going. Okay, we'll ignore you for now. I mean, I presume I climbed along here for some reason. Just about. Oh, we got some of those dudes. Their claws are annoying. Oh, there's a neck breaker. Yeah, I love the neck breaker. Oh, another one. That was a crunchy one. That was very crunchy. I didn't get to do my neck breaker on that. I killed him too quickly. I think it's this way. If I can climb it. Alright. Some little ones down there, little birdie looking things. Ow. Smacked him right out of the sky. Nice. Ooh, that was a neck break. Is this better than Gollum? It is better than Gollum, Carly. It is. Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's not a great game by any stretch of the imagination, but it is better than Gollum. Can confirm. How are you, Carly? Hope you're having a lovely day. Can I get through there or not? Oh, shit. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, my God. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, can you see that? We've just gone straight through the ground to do that death move. Yeah, how do I go through these again? I think some of these I can and some of these I can't break down. Depends on size, but I think we could use triangle previously to break them down. Where to now, though? It's anybody's guess. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, one of the things about this game I don't like is kind of constantly being lost. So that's half the battle, just walking around. I'm not going to fight any more crabs. I've fought so many thousands of crabs today. I'd like to do another boss fight, actually. Like, big boss fight. I'm glad there's no stamina bar, because I run everywhere. So weird watching the scenery move. I may have gone around in a circle. Eventually I'll find something to engage with. Ow. Little bitch. I always worry about those jumps. You have to start all the way at the beginning if you fall. What's over here? Don't fall. I really want a big boss up here. Come on, give me a boss fight. You cowards. Just casually running past every enemy. I mean, there must be something up here. Oh, fight and clear the zone. Okay, I don't think it's a big boss fight, but it might be something. Nah, it's just a little group. I'm going with worse than Gollum. Interesting. Tell me your tell me the whys. Tell me the hows. Who am I fighting? Hello? It said clear the area. There's no one here. There's no one here. Oh, there you are. You were caught in the fucking scenery, weren't you, you dickhead? Have you gone again? Stop getting caught on scenery, dude. Fight me. I'm in a state of shock, so it might take some time to explain. Fair enough. I mean, that's what these games tend to do to people. So, do you know what? Take all the time you need. It's got to be more than that. There you are. Nice. Who else? Come on, there's got to be more of you. They've clearly got a spawn point, and I have to, like, trigger it by being close to them, which is so weird. It's so, like, such a dated thing. I've either got to be close enough to them to cause their spawn, or far enough away to cause their spawn. How do I make you spawn? I can hear grunting. I don't know if that's me or like the dinosaur. Monkey Nutski, why won't my enemy spawn? This is so dumb. Can't even fucking leave. This is bad. Can we all agree this is bad? This is one of the worst things that's happened playing this game so far today. Not really had any bugs, any glitches. They pretty fell through that. They may have done. They may have done. The music, oh yeah. Yeah. Come on, guys, please. What am I supposed to fucking do? What am I supposed to do about this? Predator 2. Do you know what? It's been a hot minute since I saw Predator 2. At least with Gollum, you could tell it's supposed to be Gollum. If I hadn't seen the title, I'd have to say this. And I have no idea this is a Kong game. I don't know that I'd necessarily know that it was Gollum, but that might be because I am not like a Tolkien person. There is like one mention of Gandalf in that game, give or take. I think at the very beginning or the very end they say hobbitses like one time. I think they say Shire. They don't say the Shire. I think they say Shire. So truthfully, I know where you're coming from, but I can't really commit to that. He looked like a small boy. Just a small, slightly weird looking boy a lot of the time. I should have made a Gandalf game instead, maybe. Yeah, maybe that was what the next one's code name was called. Something like It's a Bit Magic, or It's a Little Bit Magic. So the next game, Callum, yeah. The next game might well have been about Gandalf. It would have definitely involved magic in some way, shape, or form. Because let's not forget, people, Daedalic had the contract for something called Gollum. Right. Now listen to me, you assholes. You better fucking appear so that I can kill you. Because I can't go back. This is locked to me forever. Unless you appear. I will kill you quickly. I will do this quickly. You will not suffer. I see you back there. At least the first wave has appeared. Ow. Look at these, just fucking standing there, not even fighting me. Unbelievable. Oh, God.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir. Good rhino.
I appreciate you, Witch Mama Tristan, even though the sound is gone. Okay. Keep refreshing if anybody can hear me on YouTube. Or it can read on the captions. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Who else am I supposed to be killing? Where are the enemies? This might be a game-breaking bug. This might actually be a game-breaking bug. I don't know how to get around this. This could be a game-breaking bug. Controls. Why can we not? I don't understand why we can't leave this place. Or they won't spawn. I don't get it.